and get started. So, last we left off, again, to kind of keep everything in perspective, um, you were sent in a way to Nessatoft. You went to Nessatoft to find out who these people were that messed with your minds. You were told that the wardens might have them. They told you that they would give you access to the prisoners if you went and killed this creature called Yituan. You went out and easily dispatched of him, got lost in the swamp, sidetracked by a little bit, found a cabin, and in the bottom of that cabin, you found kind of an underground area, um, which had kind of a weird cavernous underground structure vibe to it, and recovered some books. You made it back to Nessatoft, and you found out that Brose's second in command, Zalon, had kind of been responsible for a lot of things that had happened. Um, Told you that your agreement with Brose was no longer valid, and instead offered you money, which you did take. Miasatra offered a proposition where they could take her in exchange for some time with the prisoners, and Zalon was very intrigued by this, but was unable to do it because Desmond picked up that maybe Zalon doesn't know where the prisoners are. And then you decided to try to kill Flynn, and Flynn really pissed you off. Zalon pissed you off. You've decided at some point you're coming back and just destroying and killing everyone in this city. But before leaving, um, or you escaped because Dovor led kind of a counterattack. And on your way out, you recovered a magical purple coin, made it down in this cavernous ruin, um, did some cool stuff, recovered some potions, recovered some vials, got a bag of holding, found a strange cube object in a chest. Um, done some interesting things. You came across a letter that Dovor left for you. Seems like Josh is having some trouble. Is my internet good? Am I coming through okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yours
I wonder
sounds
if
clear.
Josh just must be having trouble. But Dovor left behind a letter for you outlining um, his perspective of what was happening. He left behind the money that Thorn had given to him, as well as his stoneworking tools. And on top of that, he left a letter outlining what he thought was happening because he was approached, or some people had come into Nessatoft about a week ago, which is the same time that you guys were in Mulbrook. Um, and these guys came from, he said, the seafaring appearance to them. And then he was watching them when his mind started to get really fuzzy, and he himself was actually part of a group that stole something, and all that he knows is it's some kind of scroll that's used to transfer ownership of some magical weapon. But he doesn't remember doing anything about it. And he told that story to Brose, which is why Brose was interested in going after um, these people. And when she tried to get Zalon on board with it, that's when she started acting funky. So uh, Dovor kind of saw that Rose was acting weird, and so there's this element of a conspiracy happening inside, which makes sense based on what you just had encountered. Um, and one of the rooms that you guys were in, you saw the bodies of four seafaring folk, um, drawing maybe a connection to the letter that Dovor had left behind. And so through your adventuring in this cavern, you found that chest where Desmond recovered a magical cube, and Miasatra, in her bear form, decided to remove the leather strap from another chest, which turned out to not be a chest at all, but rather a mimic, and it bit her. While that is all happening, Bonk is convinced that everything is a cat and has decided that he will take Miasatra's cat form as a mount. And so he just rides on her back and slashes things as he goes. So that kind of brings us um, up to speed. And this, I found a picture for your bear form. And this is the dungeon as you have so far explored. The entrance, the room with the skull, this is now blocked, so you can't go this way. So this whole path is a dead end. You don't know what's in here. This was the room with the teleportation circle. When you put the purple coin on there, the teleportation circle completed, and a mysterious figure just kind of showed up. Spoke in a language that none of you could understand, but Miasatra had some familiarity with, and then using his axe, like cut a hole in space and disappeared to you don't know where. This is where you fought the gelatinous cube. This is where you previously were after saving that guy whose name is now Hain, and he fled, and so you chased him into the current room that you are in. So these are your two paths that you know are familiar or available to you at the moment. So this is where we are. That's a little big, so that's probably better. Um,
I
and
mean,
we
the
already
bear is big, the bonk just too small.
uh, go ahead and try, Josh. Yeah, hear
Nothing.
I can't hear anything you're saying.
Might be in the mic settings. Make sure it's got the right one. A lot of things when they update, they just mess up everything.
Yeah, I had plugged in a mic, and so my mic wasn't working because it was using the mic that I had plugged
Yeah.
in, which is no longer plugged in.
How is that possible?
My previous setting
Make
was
an
using a
investigation
different
check.
mic. Bonk is convinced that it isn't possible. What's happening can't happen.
Yeah. It's not supposed to happen.
We still can't hear you, Josh.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
there we go.
Okay. So it's not, I don't know where the audio is coming through at.
If you go next to your mic and click the up button, it'll tell you what's connected.
Yeah, I'm usually using my headphones, but they're,
I mean, it sounds okay.
Do your headphones have a physical, like a manual mute?
yeah, I've pressed it on and off and it hasn't worked.
Well, I mean, we can hear you fine now, if this is okay for you.
Yeah, it's just going through my computer audio. I just want to make sure that was fine.
Okay. Another thing, and I don't mean to single you out, Josh, but it seems like, are you rolling before your turn? Because you have your numbers ready to go, which does
Yeah.
speed things up. But there is a common practice that don't roll until it's time to roll.
Okay.
So if you want to roll, like, and this will speed things up if you guys want to, you can roll your damage and your attack at the same time. So if you do a firebolt, you can roll a d20 and a d10 at the same time. That's fine. It does speed things up if you have your roll done beforehand, but that's not typically how things are done. So if you can wait until it's actually your turn in the combat to roll, that makes things, in my opinion, more smooth. There's a little bit more suspense built into that. Okay, so that brings us to where we left off, and we did have initiative rolled before the end of last session. I don't know if that's really low, but that's what it's set to. That might be too loud. Oops. Nope. My mouse is very sensitive. There we go. It is actually the Mimic's turn because it rolled the highest initiative. So it has Miasatra in its teeth, so it's going to bite her bear form again with a 15.
That hits.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's a 13.
That still hits.
Oh, it does. Interesting.
Yes.
What happened to my cat?
I want to make sure, does it only get one? Yeah. So it will deal. And Bonk, you're up after this, and Thorn is on deck. Wow. 4 piercing damage, Miasatra.
Nice.
Your bear form. Bonk, you are up.
Okay. Attack, attack, attack.
You are mounted, so you get advantage on this strike.
Okay, cool. Where's my stuff? Why does it have to be refreshed every time I play? 18 plus 3 plus 2, that's
23.
23.
That is going to hit pretty hard.
All right, here we go. 8.
8 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Bonus action, or are you okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Thorn.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just go ahead.
Thorn, you're up. Desmond, you're on deck.
Okay, I'll do a firebolt.
Of course you will.
I got a 23,
Okay, that's a hit. That's the same that Bonk rolled.
and then 2 points of damage.
Bonus action? Movement?
No, I'm good.
Actually, you might, because there's a bunch of rocks in the way, you might have to move
Okay,
to
then.
get line of sight. So
Yeah.
you might have to move to there. I put terrain in here on purpose, so you guys have to move around stuff. Or use it to your advantage. Okay, so Desmond, you're up. Miasatra, you're on deck.
Uh, hmm. Going to. I need more to do better damage. Eldritch Blast. Nope. 10. I'll leave that.
10.
Yeah.
10, unfortunately, is a miss. Bonus action?
No.
Okay. Stay in put.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Miasatra, you're up, and Kelsatora, you're bringing up the rear.
I'm assuming a nat 1 does not hit.
It does not. I need you to do 2 things for me first, though.
Okay.
Or just one. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I just roll a d20?
Yeah, so that it's under your saving throw. So it's D20 at your Constitution modifier, and then if you look at your saving throws, you might
Mhm.
have proficiency in it as well. I don't believe elves do have
No, they don't.
proficiency, so do that for me.
9.
9.
Yes.
How long does Flame Blade last?
Up to 10 minutes.
You cast that back with the gelatinous cube. It doesn't matter because you failed the concentration check, so your flame blade does fall. If it was active, it is now gone. You rolled a natural 1, so I need Bonk to make a dexterity or acrobatics saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Here we go. It's about 13.
13. You are knocked off of the bear
No!
and you are prone. So you will have to spend half of your movement to stand up. That
I'm
was
standing.
only 1 strike, Miasatra. You do get a second in your bear form.
Oh, fun. A 3.
3 is not a hit either. Do you have a? I don't really think you have a bonus action other than
No.
maybe. Actually, you do.
Do I?
Is your heal in your wild shape? Is that an action or a bonus action? In your circle of the moon, you have that ability to heal while in wild shape. It will consume spell slots, but you might be able to do that as a bonus action.
I don't see anything about it.
Well, just give me 1 second. I took a picture of this and I put it in your drive because I figured this would come up. But it is in the paragraph under your circle of the moon. Combat wild shape is what it's called. At second level, you gain the ability to use wild shape. Additionally, while you are transformed, you can use a bonus action to expend a spell slot to regain 1d8 hit points per spell slot expended.
Oh. Okay,
So
yeah.
as a bonus action, you can basically sacrifice a spell slot to regain hit points.
I think I'll pass on doing that for now.
Okay, just keep that open as something you can do.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that brings us to Kelsatora. Are you currently spider climbed?
Yes.
Okay. You could get to the roof from this. From where you are.
Ooh, okay. I would like to do that. Can I hover directly over the mimic?
You can, but it's not going to be in reach. At least I don't think it will.
Of what? Eldritch
Yep.
Blast?
It's of Eldritch Blast. It will be, but how close? It's medium. You have to be. You're 6 feet. It's about 6 feet. No, you could be within melee range. So if you want to be Eldritch Blast range, you'd have to be back a little
Okay,
bit.
that's fine. Just leave me back
Or
there.
you could also do it from here.
I'll get closer.
Whereabouts?
Where you had me originally.
Okay,
Right
so
there.
right about here-ish.
Yes.
20. We can
So-
move you out here if you would like, because from there I would give it some partial cover because of the pillar.
Okay.
So from here you'd have a clear shot to it.
Okay, that works. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
Sweet. Where's my D10? That's not it. I had the modifier, right?
You
Or-
do not.
Okay, yeah, 3
Just
damage.
a D10.
3 damage.
Copy that. Bonus actions?
No, sorry.
Okay. It is its turn, and Bonk, you're on deck. You struck it, so it is going to lash out with its tongue to try to wrap around your leg and pull you in for a bite. You are prone, so it gets advantage on this strike. With a 10.
Nope.
So it missed. As its tongue kind of reaches out to wrap around your legs. You're a bird. You have very nimble legs. So you kind of like hop around basically, or roll around as its tongue is trying to wrap around your legs, unable to gain any type of grip on you. It is your turn, Bonk. And Thorn, you're on deck.
Alright. Keep slashing this thing. So how far away am I? Since I'm
You're like 10 feet from it.
so it's not that far away.
5-ish. Yeah, you're like 5-ish feet actually.
Yeah. So I'm still able to attack it.
So you have to use half your movement to stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and then take a strike.
Yep.
You are not mounted, so you do not get advantage on this strike.
Got it. There we go. 23.
23 is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I got a 3.
Are you
Three
adding your
slashes.
strength modifier?
What? Which one? 3 the damage or the
To both. So you add strength and proficiency to attack. You add strength to damage.
okay, so that's be 6 total.
6. Okay. All right, you slash at it, and there's a little bit of blood that comes out of it.
Ew.
Do you have a
say,
bonus
you
action?
want to taste of this blood? Or you want Flynn blood only? Casatola.
I will gladly partake of any blood.
It is. Do you have a bonus action you want to do?
I don't have any bonus action.
You do have smites.
Yeah, I don't want to save it though.
Okay. Thorn, you're up.
Okay.
Desmond, you're on deck.
I'll do another firebolt.
Another firebolt. Okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right.
Woohoo.
Okay. And then 7 points of damage.
Is that 2d10 that you rolled?
No, just one.
Okay, so it's a crit. So you can add another d10, or you can
Okay.
double that.
I'll double it.
Okay, so 14. Typically, we also do that before we roll.
Yeah.
I'll keep it this time, but you typically make that decision before you roll, but that's okay. 14.
Well, I rolled again too, and it was also a 7. So
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You got a crit. So I'm gonna say when you do this, the fireball, where did you aim it? The firebolt
right at its tongue.
at its tongue.
Mhm.
You sever its tongue. The firebolt just rips it, strikes into its tongue, and like from that point all the way out, it just incinerates to ash and falls to the ground. I have to figure out what that does on its turn, but Desmond, you are up. Miasatra, you're on deck.
Fuck. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver.
Okay. I have to make a save, right?
Intelligence.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I don't think I made it.
What
What's
is
your
it?
D? Yeah, I'll tell you, and you can tell me if it's a success or a failure, but I'm pretty sure it's a 3.
No. Definitely not.
So what I take damage and I
3.
have a minus something on its next saving throw.
Oh, yes. You have a minus
You roll a d4, I believe.
yeah. So damage is a 5, and then -2 to whatever you have to his saving throw.
-2 on a saving throw. All right, copy. Bonus action movement.
Yeah, actually. Wait, I don't know if I can do that. No, I'm not gonna do it. We're good.
Okay, Miasatra, you're up. Kelsatoro, you're on deck.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit, unfortunately. Can you clarify for me? It should be a d20 plus your bear shape strength plus your proficiency.
Oh. How do I know what my wait, no, hold on. What is my proficiency for the bear?
You just get your proficiency, which is just +2.
Okay. That's 16.
A 16 does hit.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, so you retain your intelligence and wisdom, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even your charisma, but your strength and dexterity become the bears. And your armor class as well.
Okay, that makes sense. That's 3 damage for that one. And then 21, which
That is also a hit.
that's 8 points of damage.
Was that the bite?
The first one was a bite. The second one was the claw.
So after seeing the tongue get incinerated, and then this kind of spectral knife stab in right into the center of this thing's head, you see an opening, and so you go in to try to bite right where that mind sliver left a hole, and it like shrinks a little bit. So you only get a little bit of it, and then you dig your claw in there and kind of rip a piece out of it. It's not looking great. Telsatora, you are up.
Well, I am like to do Eldritch Blast, please.
Go for it.
Thank you. Does a nat 20 hit?
Well, yes.
Okay, I hope so. Just saying. I would like to double it.
Okay.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. All right. It is the mimic's turn. It is once. Bonk, you hit it, but not as much.
How's that
So
hitting it?
it's gonna. You didn't deal as much damage as the bear, so it's gonna bite again at the bear. But its tongue is ripped, so it has disadvantage on the strike. For a 9.
Against
That
who?
doesn't hit.
Did I hit you?
No.
Okay. That's its turn. No, actually, as a bonus action, it's going to turn into an amorphous blob. So it
Amorphous?
doesn't look like a chest, it just looks like a puddle of goo.
Oh, okay. Like a slime then.
And that means it is Bonk's turn.
Alright, time to finish this thing. Load my dice. I got hold on. Whoa. I got a 9.
A 9
Yeah, total 9 total.
misses. So as you swing at it, that's when it turns into the blob, and your sword hits the stone of the pillar as it turns into a blob. Do you have a bonus action you would like to try?
Alright, how about I get back onto my cat?
It will take an action for you to do that.
Okay, never mind then.
That means it is
Yes.
Thorn's turn, not Thor. Thorn.
Yeah. Or corn if you want.
All right, I'll do another firebolt. Why not?
I will tell you, it's flat on the ground now. So if you try to do a strike like that, a ranged spell strike like that, it will be at disadvantage.
Okay, let me see what other spells I have.
Any type of ranged attack on it in this form will be at disadvantage because it's essentially like trying to hit someone that's prone.
Um, all right, I'll still try and hit it with firebolt. All right, I got a 14, and then I got a 2.
Okay. Your firebolt misses for the first time ever. Actually, I think your first one may have missed. Or was it the Eldritch Blast? But for once, the firebolt was unable to hit. Do you want to move?
Nah, I think they got this.
All right, Desmond, you are up. You also currently are having trouble seeing it because it is flat on the ground and you have a big ass bear and a bird. So you might have to move in order to get line of sight on it.
Can you just jump over my head? Because I'm not that tall.
He
I'm
can
gonna
certainly
say-
try.
You know, I don't know if I use this actually. Oh no.
And Mia, you're on deck.
Wait, I'm gonna read this. Okay. I might have forcing it to make a ranged spell attack, correct?
Say that again.
A ranged spell attack?
It would be at disadvantage because it's essentially like it's prone. But again, you can't see it either. So you would have to move, and then you would have disadvantage on it because it's
fun. Let me go.
like you could also run up to it and just stab it. Like it's within 30 feet of you.
I could do that. Oh wait, would it be sneak attack?
It would not be sneak attack.
Well,
Well,
it's a glob on
actually,
the ground, right?
It wouldn't be sneak attack, but it would be flank.
Wait, can I go here? Right? Is that within?
Do you get sneak attack? I thought that's only a rogue thing.
Doesn't
Well,
anyone get sneak
If
attack?
he don't see it and it doesn't see you either, right?
No, what that is surprise. So you don't get sneak attack damage. You get advantage on the strike. But you
Oh, wait,
already
that
have
works.
advantage on the strike because it's prone.
Works for me. Can I go there and technically be hidden because I'd be obscured?
It would have to make a check to see if it can see you. You could make a stealth check, but you'd probably be invisible. But again, because it's
Well,
prone,
no.
melee strikes would have advantage on it, and you can get to it in this turn.
Well, I don't know when I get close to it. No, I get to hide if I'm lightly obscured. Let's
Yeah,
just
you can go here.
Yeah,
That's
and
25 feet.
Yeah, let me stab it. Fine. Is it advantage on stabbing?
Well, let me think about this. If you were to do it next turn, you would.
Wait, why not
Going
this
this
turn?
way, it would be obscured, and then coming out this way, you're attacking it from the direction opposite from its engagement. So yes, that would be flanking it. But you already have advantage because it's prone.
Oh,
So it's just melee strike with advantage. Remember, you can use your dexterity modifier.
which is
It's better than your strength, though.
19 plus 21.
How do you want to do this?
I don't know. I'm guessing it has at least one hit point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would be dead.
Because I got 6. Just gonna I don't know. Just swing down at it. Can't think of anything fun right now.
It's sliding around like just a puddle. Imagine like a massive puddle of taffy, kind of sliding around it.
Yes,
Just that vertical, like execution style stab, just straight out into the middle of it, and it just starts spewing blood. And then the taffy, like it's kind of like this purplish color, and it just stops and goes solid black, flattens and smooths out. It just stops moving.
Yeah.
And we break initiative.
Oof.
All right.
I got one of you.
All right, you can't say the plan failed if we never did the plan. All right.
I mean,
I
in a
got
way
one
it
of ya.
did. In a way it did fail, so.
Well, I didn't remember that he went first, so it would have been easier if it didn't.
That's fair, yeah. We would have had an easier time.
I want to ask Peter, if we had fed it food, would it have still tried to attack us?
You can certainly try if you run into another one.
You can
Yeah.
certainly
That's so
try.
reassuring.
You can. Would charm person to work on it as well?
It
Oh
is
no,
not a
it's
person.
not a humanoid.
Yeah,
it's not
you would
humanoid.
need like charm monster or something.
Yeah, but
Mm.
where you get the meat first? Not around here.
See, but that's fun. All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna take the cube out and ponder the cube.
So Kelsatora, are you going to attempt to drink its blood?
Is that an option?
It is. When he stabbed it, it's like covered. It was like I don't know how to describe this, but when he stabbed down into it, it's like all of its blood basically came up out of that wound and made just like a puddle,
Yes, I would
Spraying
love
or
to
like
partake
oozing?
of the
oozing.
monster juice.
Okay.
So you are going to taste it.
Yes.
Also, you currently have the White's sword, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Um, you go
I
down
do
and
have to remind you that I am that's the one I have equipped, so
correct. When you taste it,
mm-hmm.
it tastes very cold.
Okay.
I mean it's check your messages.
Okay, 1 second. Are we doing the old way or the new way?
Old way.
Okay. Let me get my Oh, 1 second. I didn't see the second message.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's with disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. That sensation is familiar.
Okay.
But you managed to shrug it off.
Sweet.
Doesn't taste good, but also it gives you that compulsion
Mm.
that maybe next time I find this, I should try again. Uh, all right. So there you go. You completed combat in this room. Remember, again, based on this map here, there is a way out up in this direction.
Wait, do I have to attune to the cube?
You would have to attune to it, yes.
Yeah.
Hey guys, want to sit here for an hour?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Short
Yeah.
rest, let's go.
Miasatra, how long does your wild shape last?
An hour.
So you will lose that wild shape if you do that.
That's fine.
Okay,
I'll
so
do more.
you are also, remember, you were chasing Hane. So if your goal is
He can die. I don't.
It's
Uh,
all right.
anymore.
We'll find him when we found him.
He'll either be a zombie or he'll be let us out.
Either way, doesn't matter.
okay, I'm just reminding you he did leave. He's only got a couple of seconds on you, but if you stop,
A couple of seconds. We just went
He'd have-
fighting.
Huh?
He's at least a minute on us now.
well, so you did 3 rounds or 4 rounds last room, then came to this room, and then there were 3 rounds in here. So yeah, it's been maybe a little over it's been a couple minutes. So he's got a couple minutes on you, but you
Wow.
could maybe catch up to him. If you stop, it will be an hour, so your chances of finding him will probably go down.
I mean, he was supposed
Just
to
throwing
die
that.
anyway, so
Yeah.
Maybe I changed that.
I would actually
no.
like
No.
to I would actually like to find this man.
you did not change that last week. We changed it for you last week.
That's
You
true.
wanted him dead. And then
Well,
we made
I
him a
also didn't
backstory.
want Flynn. Flynn wasn't supposed to be a big part of this either, but
Well, that was your choice. We just wanted to eat him.
yeah. So
It wasn't a
all I'm
we.
saying is your initial compulsion when you got here was to chase him, but then you found the cube. So if Desmond's compulsion has changed,
I
I need to
mean-
figure out what this cube is.
It's a cube, man.
Yes, and it is a
I
magical
play,
cube.
I play Minecraft. Let's go.
Okay, so the agreement from everybody is you're taking a long rest or a short rest.
Yes.
Okay.
It does cost a tour when I find Han, whatever his name is.
Pain.
Pain. Yes.
Pain. Oh, I can ponder the cube later.
What does
What?
Thorn want to do?
Jay
Uh,
Thorn.
We can go look for him.
Right. Which way did we think he went out from this place?
There's only one way out from this place. You can go back the way you
Yeah.
came, or you can go out this way.
Let's go that way.
All right, let's run it down.
Bonk, are you getting back on the bear or the cat? Sorry.
Of course,
mean,
I'm getting on my
obviously.
cat.
Okay,
Well,
who's in
Are you
front?
gonna wait? Are you re-wild shaping then?
No, she
Well,
didn't.
if-
She
yeah, if
wouldn't.
we're not taking the rest, then I'm
Oh, okay. Yeah,
still wild shape. Yeah.
yeah.
We can lead the way since it's two of us.
Yeah, that sounds
But
good.
Everyone
your
here has
bear
dark vision.
form, your bear form does not have dark vision.
Oh, good,
So
because I was gonna.
he can't
Uh,
see
I
except
cast
for the
dancing
light
light.
that Bonk is holding.
I cast
Bonk
dancing
has a
light.
light, but he can only see 20 feet in front of him.
I cast dancing light.
You have dancing lights? Oh, with the ring?
Well, that too, but yeah. I'm just gonna
Is
have
that
it.
a cantrip?
Rip Peter.
Yes, it is. I
You
haven't
could swap.
used.
Yeah, dude, like if that's
No, no,
with
no.
the ring,
So-
again, you could have swapped it out for a different cantrip.
It
if you
is
wanted.
with the ring as well. The only one that's going to use any of the slots for the ring is Fey Fire or Fairy Fire.
You don't have guiding bolt with the ring?
No, it gives me light, dancing light, and Fairy Fire.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
just
Unless you're
all I'm
thinking
trying
about
to
a
say
different
is
ring.
if you have the a spell that's in the ring that you've already picked, you can pick a different spell.
I mean, the ring won't
If
be
you want to.
forever.
Maybe, maybe not. If you would like to pick another one, that's open to you. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So
Yeah.
what is the way
Concentration up to 1 minute. You create up to 4 torch-sized lights within range. So 120 feet. Making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover in the air for a duration. You can also combine the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid form of medium size, whichever form you choose. Each light dim light in
Yeah.
10-foot
So
radius.
that's not going to be much more use than the cantrip that you already gave Bonk with the stone.
All right, I'm gonna pick up 3 rocks.
You can only cast light on one of them. And Bonk has one. All I'm saying is Bonk already has a light.
It's not a concentration spell.
No, but it says at the end, if you cast light on another object, the previous object will disappear.
Then I cast it with the ring.
So
I can have
all
2.
that I'm saying is the dancing lights, you can create a pattern that will illuminate more, but the individual lamp is no better than the light that Bonk already has. All that to say, they shouldn't probably be the ones in front. Any of the rest of you have dark vision up to 60 feet.
I'm gonna cast dancing light anyway as
Okay.
another version of me to go in front of us.
Okay. And you're sending it in front of you.
Yeah.
I still need to know who's in the front, though.
Me. It'll be me and me, but the glowing version of me.
So, okay, what's the marching order then? So Desmond's first.
My light.
The light version. Let me see if I can make like a who's behind.
I just point the ring.
We'll go behind him.
Just point the ring in front of me, and then it starts from the feet up and just creates another version of me.
Man, I was gonna try to do
Gold.
something fancy. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it worked.
Kinda.
That works.
Okay, and then
I do the Green Lantern like fist thing. He's summoning something.
Like a lantern.
Yeah. I could have just done a lantern, but this one can walk, all right? It's better.
A
Well, it
walking
doesn't. It
lantern. I'll
doesn't
take
really
that.
walk. It's more like it floats
It
beside you.
mimics walking.
Okay. Are you guys like side
It
by
goes
side?
20 feet ahead of us.
Okay, so that's way in front. And then again, are you guys side by side? Who's in front?
I formation.
Okay. Yeah, we could be side by side.
We all just stack on top of each other.
Conga line.
Technically,
all right.
if
Desmond,
Miasatra can hold Thorn and Thorn can hold Casatora, I think we're good with this.
True.
no, because Miasatra would have to hold both of them.
No.
Weight goes all the way down.
No, it doesn't. That's not how it works.
So
Oh, wait, works? What do you mean?
I need Desmond, you're in front, so I need you to roll a d8.
Oh, that's right. This bullshit.
Uh,
All right, how many before I get one that we haven't done yet? 3.
3. Okay.
All right, nice. One done. I feel like he made more rooms.
Oh,
I
no.
did not. I did not. You never rolled a 3.
What's our last number then?
Oh, you've got a couple.
So
Wait,
next we have to roll a d4.
And there are d4 rooms as well.
Oh,
So
joy.
it depends on the route that you guys take. You may be able to see all of them, or you may bypass some of them.
gross.
Wait, what did I
So
get out of here anyway? Level up.
This is what you see. So this right here, there is a body in the center of this room. Is your detect magic up?
Yep. It has not been 10 minutes yet.
There
Even if it
is
has, I'll recast it.
there is a oh, but it is a concentration. So if you do that, you will lose your dancing lights.
Nope.
Oh.
Wait.
Detect
the
magic
ring
is
doesn't count?
no, it's still a concentration. So you cast the spell through the ring, so it doesn't consume spell slots or take up cantrip slots, but it does still require concentration.
Well, I was already using detect magic.
You were, but as soon as you cast dancing lights, your detect magic is off.
But it sounds like there's something magical in here, so I want to do that.
And if you cast to detect magic, your dancing lights will disappear.
Yeah, I'll do that. As soon as he came, he went.
He
Just
thinks
so I
better
can
of
cast-
it. As soon as he walks in here, Desmond's like, "What am I doing? Magic!"
I can see.
So he diminishes. The glowing version of him just dissipates. Desmond, you do see a faint glowing crystal. There's a glow around this crystal on this body that's laying here in the center of the room.
I want to do something. I want to
this-
see if this works.
Keep talking.
I want to cast fairy fire around that crystal.
Read fairy fire for me.
Each object in a 20-foot square within range that is outlined in blue, green, or violet light, your choice. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails the dexterity save.
Okay, so you don't have to target anything but an object.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can cast that.
All right.
And it says each
Creature.
object.
Each object is outlined. Yeah, so it's about 4x4.
And I know it's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah. So it's about this.
Each object in a 20-foot. You pick 60 feet. Okay. Also, we don't have to follow that color. You can make it gold or anything you want to.
Yeah. I want to make it pink.
Pink.
Why not?
Okay. So every
any
object in here
is
so
outlined.
all of these rocks,
Yeah.
the body itself,
Mhm.
the diamond that is beside the body,
Now the
Um,
question is, does the body glow?
I mean,
Because
it's an
if
object.
it's
So it's an
but
object. So
No,
it emits the object
is it
glow.
a
It
dead
does-
body?
Peter, I'm gonna use device and see if it's that
So I did look
anything.
that
Well,
up, Jay. That is an action. You can still
That's
do
an
it.
action.
But just remember, you also have a limited number of those per long rest.
Yep.
Well, no, don't do that because that's why I'm using fairy fire. So if
Yeah, fairy
if it-
fire will
if it
determine
is a-
if it's a
if it is
creature.
alive,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, he
But
has to.
I will remind you, it says creature, so a body does not count as a creature. So
Yeah,
what I will
which-
tell you is, it does not light up like it's a creature. It lights up like it's an object.
which
But
means
an-
it's dead.
But an undead is also not a creature. But an
Don't
undead is
like-
also not an object. So from what you can tell, it's not an undead because it's glowing, but it's not a creature because it's not giving off the light that a creature would. So
Okay.
for all intents and purposes, what you see is a corpse.
Okay, then I'm gonna go pick up the whatever it is.
I need to think about this for a second.
See what it
Let
gives us.
me ask you this, Jacob. Let me ask you
Yeah.
this. I'm going to refer to, or Josh, I guess if you've watched Critical Role, maybe you know. What would happen if this box was a little bit bigger? Why did I do new slide? If this box were like this, and so it, oops,
Yeah.
that was weird.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I moved the slide.
Can
Can you move your box back where it was?
No, but I can do. Or no.
So if this were yeah, like right there, if it was partially illuminating this rock, would the whole rock be illuminated? Because you didn't fully encompass the object?
Everything in the cube within the out is outlined, so it's only the part that's inside the cube.
So what you can see, there are threads. There's a thread going from here, from the stone, up into the ceiling.
Hmm. Interesting.
Ah,
Mage
wait.
hand? Mage hands?
I mage hand the crystal.
Before you
Wait.
do that, given
My God.
given what I've just said, is there anything anyone else wants to do? I cut someone off. Jay wanted to cast Divine Sense. Is that still something you want to do?
Well, if it's not undead.
I also
No.
want
If
to
it
know where you guys are in this room.
Where's the door?
Right here.
So I'm like there
Okay.
because like everyone has to come in. So
Yeah, we're gonna do this now. Whenever you enter a room, I want you guys to tell me where you are in the room, and then we're gonna talk about what you do.
you can't tell me there's a crystal around this.
Kelsator, are you back on the wall? Or
I
just
completely forgot I've been talking
the
and
ground?
I'm muted.
Oh, no.
I would like to be on this wall, actually.
So remember, is Spider Clam a spell?
No, it's not. It
How is
is
that
a
not a
racial
spell?
trait, racial feat.
That's a racial feat?
Yes.
Crap, dang it. Okay, again, I don't want you to be over here because it would take you like 3 rounds to get over there. So try to keep
Oh,
it.
so we're in combat. So we're gonna do
No,
combat.
no. You just entered the room. You just entered the room, so I can't have you start over here because everyone else just walked in.
But are you going to
So-
trigger combat?
Try to pick something over here.
Right here on the wall.
Like walking speed.
Okay, yeah, see, this will work. So now, given that, Desmond, not Desmond, Bonk, did you want to cast Divine Sense?
Well, if he explained to me that if it not undead, should not be light, but still lighting,
Yeah.
but it's not in the flame that he wanted, which means it's not undead. So definitely not gonna cast on
Okay.
that.
So Desmond doesn't want to do anything. Kelsatora, Thorn, Miasatra.
Away.
You guys want to do anything or just watch?
Just watch.
Okay. Thorn, you suggested Mage Hand. Are you going to do this, or are you going to have Desmond do it?
Oh no, this was purely his idea. I'm just helping facilitate that.
Okay.
Nice, nice. All right.
What would you like to do, Desmond?
Ask Mage Hand to pick up the crystal and bring it back to me.
You pick up the crystal. As you grab the crystal and move it, that thread snaps. I need you to delete this circle or this rectangle. These 4 doors, this one, this one, this one, and this one, all open, and you hear the scuffle of creatures rolling towards you.
Great.
Everyone
As-
said they were gonna watch.
What else are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
Stop him. Suggests don't do that.
don't
Just
care,
Because you
okay.
let's
all
do.
can see there's a thread hanging off of this crystal going up.
Yeah.
Nobody bothered to look up to see what it was connected to. Miasatra,
No.
you did. Oh, you can't cast Detect Trap because you're a bear. Never
Yes.
mind.
I have 2 for intelligence. It's literally a -4. Like I
Well,
cannot do anything helpful.
You can't. You physically can't cast in Wild Shape.
No.
That's a thing. Here they are. You see 3 of these things.
Holy.
Holy.
Can we leave? Can we please leave?
Well, so hold on. They're not that big.
We're gonna beat them up.
From every door.
You wanna level up, right? Wait,
No,
3
no,
from
leave.
every door?
3 from every door.
Let's leave.
If my math's right, that's 12.
Correct.
How many hit points could they really have? Where would we leave to, by the way? Go back.
Yeah,
So
that's
there's a
what
there's a
we're
door right here. There's a door right here, and there's a door here that you can go through.
If we go backwards, we can just have one of us stand in the doorway, and we'll fight him one by one.
You can.
I
Yeah.
will
can
gladly
funnel him.
do that. Thank you. I was waiting for someone to
So-
voluntold me. Yes, Peter.
Given this situation,
No.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
I
No.
thought you were
I
gonna
have
say
to
that
find
door
which
became
room
his
this
box.
is.
Oh man.
Like,
All
I
right.
refuse to run.
Here it is.
Do the thing, Peter.
25 to 20. 20 to 15.
Me. I got an 18.
Well, I got 16.
15 to 10. 10 to 5.
Got 5.
That's not it. 5 to 1.
I got a 3.
I also got a 3.
Which of you has the higher dex score?
My dex is +1, so probably not me.
Mine's also +1.
Okay.
never
what
mind.
about the score? The score, not the modifier.
Well, they're both +2.
Well, I mean-
or they're both 2.
Yeah,
We
they're
both
both 2.
We both have
I was
+1
hope
modifier.
if one of you had a 1, that would set it up.
mean, you
Okay,
can
roll.
just-
Rock, paper, scissors.
What
You have to
happens
roll
is, like-
again. You have to roll again.
Or do you want to give it to the other person?
Well, if we get a higher score.
So
level up.
remember your score is like 10, but your modifier would be 0. So the +1 is 11 or 12. So if he had an 11 but you had a 12, you would still win, even though you both have a +1.
Yeah, but
If
we
this
both
makes
had
any
2s. Yeah, but we both had 2, and we both had +1.
Yeah.
No. What do you mean?
We both rolled 2s, and both our dexterities are +1. So is
And
it
our
No,
exactly
no,
the
no.
same?
No, no, no.
Wait,
Not
is
the
both of
dex-
your initiative
Not the dex
+1?
modifier, the score.
Yeah,
So when
we're
you
both
roll
2s.
the 3d6 and then subtract 1 to get the score, so a +1 in dex is either an 11 or a 12. So if one of you has a 12 and one of you has an 11, even though you have the same modifier, one of you has a higher score.
Wait,
Oh, I have a 13.
I also have
Yeah.
a 13.
Okay, so now it's a tie.
Yeah,
So you have
yeah.
to roll off just a straight d20.
So
Okay.
both of your initiatives are +1, I guess.
Yes.
I
Damn.
had a 17.
The same score.
I also got a 17.
Roll again.
Keep it up.
Maybe this is a sign to just leave.
I don't think that's what it is.
Okay.
I know
Natural
you
1.
want to leave. All
I
right.
know.
I got a 2.
Oh my gosh.
What is wrong
Okay,
with you?
so
Are
so
you
what,
on this?
got
Are
a-
you using the same dice?
Calcitora got a 2 and Thorn got a 1.
They're actually just sitting next to each other.
So let's see how
Can't
this works.
confirm nor deny.
Okay, before we actually start, who wants to just leave and who wants to fight?
Me. I'm gonna leave.
I know
I
you
would
want
like to
leave.
fight in the doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Point in the doorway.
If
Well,
you
the-
want, we
if
just
you all
just
would
fight
like,
just like this.
if you all would like, when this happens and the 4 doors open, you can make perception checks.
Why
Sure.
didn't we do that before? Actually,
my
we
perception.
made no
Good.
checks.
Does a 19 count?
Perception help. 17.
Am I missing someone? There's 5 of you and then 1. Okay, that's fine. Did everyone who wants to make one make one?
Who of us did?
Or are you guys muted?
I mean, we're gonna yell it out to the group anyway.
So what, you got a 17 and a 19?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And who else rolled one?
A 5, so it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
17 and 19, you guys can see, except for maybe this. Oh no, Desmond, you rolled a 19, so you can see this.
No,
one.
I rolled a
I
19.
rolled 7.
Oh, you can still see it up there.
Yeah, I
Well,
have yeah. No, it's a line. There's a line.
I mean,
there's a big rock here, though.
Wait, that was not a good line.
And it depends on how many squares, because you can only see 60 feet. But I
I
think
mean,
that's
also,
all.
I'm right there. I don't know. What
Yeah,
you
you can see. Okay. Each of these is the doors that rise up are each connected by something different. So as this door opens and this door opens, this one is made of chain. This one is made of rope. That's pulling the door up. This door, when it opens, it gets stuck. And this one, it just falls off. So they're all like metal grates that are being lifted. The metal grate on this one just fell to the floor and is just laying in front of it. And these things are just crawling over top of it. This is being held up by a piece of rope. This one's being held up by chain. And this one went up. And then as it tries to fall, it gets stuck and is being braced up by rock above it.
We should have checked the room before doing anything.
And your fairy fire illuminated the string. I was really worried that you guys would have done something smart. But with the initiative roll, Miasatra, you are up first.
That was still smart. We just didn't act on it. All right.
Me casting
read?
devious enchantments to nuke Peter because he called the group a mean name.
Wait. For the group, we do that. Are we just gonna like leave, or we have to fight them eventually, right?
Well, can we not do the doorway method?
We probably could.
I think we
I
should.
will. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So
we
we want
can
to fight
definitely
head
do that.
on.
Huh? Oh, do I have the diamond or what? The crystal?
Yeah, you can have it if you want to. But
Grab
when it gets back to you, you notice it's mostly ruined.
But like it's broken. Is it a crystal or a diamond?
It's a diamond.
Oh, okay.
Still
It's a
good.
diamond, and it
So it's
looked
like-
like it was initially worth like 50 gold coins, 50 gold pieces, but it's like broken and corroded and dissolved, and so it's like it might be worth maybe 5. Like, it's a
not how
piece of
diamond
garbage.
You know
works.
what? Still
we give it back?
worth. Give it back.
Yeah, just throw it in the middle of the room and then we leave and maybe
The
they'll
trap has already been sprung.
I mean, we can undo the trap if we try hard enough and roll high enough. Nothing is
I
impossible.
do have to say, you have sprung the trap, so the time for deliberation has ended. It is Miasatra's turn to take action.
I want to leave. Please.
All right, go.
Miasatra,
Run.
it is not up to them. It is your turn. What do you
Yes.
choose to do?
Oh yeah, she run
I'm
away.
leaving. I'm going out the doorway.
So I will remind you, you have opened the doors. If you leave, they may follow you.
That's fine.
That's the plan.
That's
Yeah,
part of the
that's-
plan.
And you can still hear crawling in the hallways leading up to the doors.
There's more.
Wait, behind us or the other doors?
Through these hallways, you can still hear the echoing.
Oh, just
What if
keep
we
coming.
block? We leave and block the
TPK.
door. Let's go. Leave.
All right, head out.
So you have made the decision that you're walking out.
Is
Yes.
Bonk okay with this? Does Bonk get a say?
Bonk, you do have a
Bonk-
choice. If you would
Bonk
like to
follows the
take
cat.
reaction. If Bonk would like to take his reaction, he can jump off the cat.
Nah, I'm just following the cat.
Okay. Unless you decide to hop back in, Miasatra, you will essentially be taken out of the initiative order.
That's fine.
It is their turn.
Oh,
All of them?
All of them. I'm not rolling initiative for 12 creatures.
Yes, you are. That's
What?
unfair.
That's not fair. All 12 of them. All right, so if they all just show up and just attack us from range, we just die, right? That's what happens.
Pretty much.
If we're not in initiative order. Come on, Peter. You rolled for the bees. Come on.
No, I rolled once for all the bees. These, I think,
Ain't no
1, 2,
way.
3, 4. They can all get to Thorn, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. This one will go here.
I feel like he's cheating.
You're
That does sound like cheating.
he's not able to quite.
Can you at least do half and half? Like not all 12 on us at once. That's kind of crazy.
Well,
You'll
six of us
see.
could probably not get there.
You'll see.
hopefully it's not
This
that
one
much
gonna
hard
hide
to
up
kill.
on that rock. This one's gonna climb up on that rock.
Oh,
That's gonna climb up on that rock. And
wait,
they're
did we
gonna kind
They're magic users.
Maybe they're
Uh,
stupid.
Or they're
Josh,
ranged.
are you-
No. What was your question?
not for you. Keep going.
These three take strikes at Thorn. A 14.
My AC is 14.
Okay. A dirty 20 and a dirty 21.
He's
So
trying
you
to kill
receive-
us.
You receive 2, 3, 4. So you take 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You have daylight up, right? Not daylight, I'm sorry, fairy fire.
No, dropped it.
Why would you drop it? It's a concentration, so you would lose any creature in the area when the spell is cast. Okay, so it wouldn't have affected them anyway.
Yeah, no, they're not in the area.
They're not affected by it.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I mean, as soon as I see them, I'm gonna drop.
oh, Thorn, I'm sorry, only 2 of them attacked you. So you can take 4 damage away. So you only took 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The rest of them can't reach you, so that is their turn. Desmond, you are up. Bonk, you're on deck, but you are currently out of the room. So on your turn, you can choose to come back in, or we skip you, and it will go to Kelsatora.
I cast invisibility on myself
Ah, okay.
and run out of the out.
Okay. You are currently out of the room. So
Oh,
Bonk,
wait. We've done this before. On the way out, can I pick up Thorn?
No, it's too heavy.
No, it
It's
would
too
be an
heavy,
action.
remember?
You cast invisibility on yourself.
Okay. Damn. That's dumb. All right. Well, I'm out of here.
Bonk, are you staying out?
Yeah, I'm staying out.
Kelsatora.
I'm
Wait. I have Bonk in here twice. It's Thorn.
I think
Uh,
he's just cheating.
no, Satori, you're up, and then it's Thorn.
Yeah,
I had Bonk instead of Thorn in the
I
low.
would like
You're so used to.
I would like to
rolling
crawl
ones.
away. Thank you.
And they are not on the ceiling, so you can
No,
do
you're right.
so
They're
with,
not. Yes.
without invoking a attack of opportunities. 1, 2, 3. If you go diagonally, you can basically get to the door. You have not yet taken an action, so you can release from the ceiling and then dash out.
Wait, let me check spider climb.
No, so you can drop it at any time.
Oh,
Dropping a spell is a free action, so you can drop
I mean,
spider
it's not
climb.
a spell, but
It is. You're just able to use it automatically. So
okay.
you can at will drop anything. That's straight out of the DM guide. If you do that, I may have you roll to see if you take any bludgeoning damage from the fall.
How
So it
far
may
is
be
the fall?
it's a 10-foot ceiling, so it's a 4-foot drop. So I'd make you make an acrobatics check and see what
Ooh,
happens.
okay,
Wait, how
yeah,
tall is
sure.
he?
He's 6 foot. 6
Well,
foot 8.
I'm closer to 7 foot. Yeah.
I don't think even in real life that would hurt.
No, it shouldn't.
No, but
but
he might trip. So it's a pretty
Ah.
low DC, but to drop without climbing down, I will make him make the
ugh,
check.
does it have to be acrobatics? Can it be athletics?
It can be athletics.
Okay, thank you. Does an 18? Does that do me
So
good?
you
Okay,
land perfectly fine, no damage, no tripping.
sweet.
And then you can take your action to dash out of here if you would like.
That is the plan.
All right, Thorn.
Okay, so where's my mouse? So this is held up by a rope.
Mm-hmm.
So if I fireball that rope, will that gate drop?
Unfortunately, you can't firebolt a rope because a rope is not a creature. The firebolt spell indicates you have to target a creature.
You hurl a
Hmm.
motive fire at a creature or object within range.
Oh, you can throw it at an object?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, you can.
Okay, and that'll drop the gate. So
Well, you still have to roll to hit it.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, if I hit it, it should drop the gate, right?
You surmise so.
Okay.
The rope is being held up, or the gate's being held up by the rope. So
Okay, 12, 15.
15.
Yeah.
You hit the rope. The rope is instantly singed, and the gate drops. This path is blocked right as several more of these things show up. They can't get through because they've been blocked. That was your action.
Yeah.
You do have an axe, so you can bonus action take an unarmed or a offhanded strike at one of these two.
Yeah, I'll do it on the one you're hovering over. I'll take a shot at him.
So you do not add proficiency to this.
Okay.
It is just D20 plus strength.
Okay, 16 plus 2, so 18.
18's a hit, roll damage, but you do not get to add strength to it. It's just the damage dice.
Okay, let me pull up what is the damage dice?
Are you
for-
using your fancy axe?
Yeah.
Is that a one-handed? It's a
Um,
battle axe, right?
Yeah, it's battle axe. So
I have to check something real quick, because if that's not a light weapon, you might have to use your other axe. But you're a dwarf, so I might let you use it because you're strong.
yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
say whether it's a
you're
one hand or
strong.
two hand.
Battle axe. Yep, it's versatile, so that means you can use it one-handed.
Okay, so that's 1d8.
So it's a D8, but it's also a +1
Okay,
because it's
word.
the fancy axe from Gunny. So 1d8 plus 1.
7 plus 1, 8. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. As you slash into that thing and slice it across its chest, it's bleeding profusely. It doesn't look super great condition. Would you like to move, or are you going to stand your ground?
Oh, well, if I move, they get attack of opportunity, so I'll stay.
They do, yes. But currently, the rest of your party has left the room.
That's fine.
Let's
I
go
got a
Josh,
to
plan.
pick him up.
I got a plan. Don't worry.
Okay. That takes us back to the initiative order, which is Miasatra. I need to know, when you left the room, did you go full on keep charging, or did you wait outside the door?
Not like right outside the door, but like I can see in the doorway.
How many feet away from the
5,
door?
just
5
5.
feet?
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, you're like right by the door then.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see everything that's transpiring. Would you like to come back in, or are you going to stay?
I think I'm gonna stay.
Okay. The Troglodytes get to go again. This is now 3 attacks on Thorn. Six, 5, 9.
What?
All miss. As these get closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
All right, who's got
They
fireball?
all, they all move closer. That's their turn. Thorn, I need you to also make a, is it a Constitution? I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. So that is natural 20 plus 5.
Natural 20. Nothing happens. And you are immune to the effects for an hour of if they ever try to do it again. That's their turn. Desmond.
I'm gonna have you not do something fun. I'm gonna fuck up your day a little bit. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire again.
In here?
Yeah. Just
Where
just
exactly?
so you
Where?
have to make the save for all of them.
Oh shit. Okay. Again, need to know exactly where. Okay.
Right there.
If you
make
cast it
6
there,
saves.
Thorn, I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna work my way backwards. This one, let me just pull this up real quick. 13.
That one is lit up.
Okay, so we're going to.
Oh no, sorry, that one is not lit up.
Okay, this one made it.
Yeah.
12.
It is 12. So does that make it or no?
12. If 12 is your save, then it makes it.
Okay.
So then this one is a 2.
Did not make it.
So
This actually is better than I thought. Keep making mistakes. Huh? Oh yeah, the map moved.
Yeah, that's okay. 14.
Makes it. Damn.
5.
Not good. Didn't. Yeah.
8.
How about Thorn?
I had 17.
Yes.
Huh?
17.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, you mean.
Yeah, he's fine. Wow, I didn't clear your box. How do I clear the box?
I cleared the box.
I should be able to since I'm the host. Okay, that was your action.
But it helps. I want it to stay there as long as I can, because then anyone who shows up has to make that save as well.
No, it's only when
It's up
they
to him.
cast it.
No, it's up to
It
a minute.
says each creature when the spell is cast. So you have to cast it again if you do that.
Oh. Okay, that's fine.
Also,
No,
because you cast the spell, your invisibility drops, so you are visible now.
that's fine. I'm out of the room anyway.
Well, I do also need you to be like, if they come through the room, they're going to be able to hit you. So you're going to be kind of close to the door.
I'm
Uh,
literally the door block.
I'm at least
And Bonk,
10 feet out.
Mhm.
you're on the cat, so I don't know if there's anything you want to do.
There's nothing I could do.
Oh, by the way,
do you-
any one of those creatures that is lit up, you have advantage on the attack.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, he doesn't have ranged. Although, maybe, does your channel divinity help you in this situation?
Hold on. But that's for the undead.
Undead only? Okay.
Yeah, control undead.
So are you going to hold an action or just kind of sit?
Always set.
All right, Kelsatora.
There is currently nothing I can do until Thorn hauls ass into the room, so I'd like to stay there.
Can he, because he's a dwarf, can he go under you?
I can
Yes.
jump.
There might be a low DC check to make sure you guys don't run over each other, but yeah, he's tall enough and Thorn is small enough that you guys could try that.
I can slide.
If
man.
Kelsa, I also like this is kind of hard to do because I don't have the other room. So like, where are you guys with respect to the door?
I'm like right on the other side of the door, not like necessarily in front of it. So like I can, but I'm off to the side enough that I can step in once like Thorn
So
immediately
one
comes
diagonal,
past.
so you guys would be like kind of
Yeah.
like this shape.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, if so, you're preparing an action then,
Yes.
Kelsator. What is the action you're preparing?
Step in once Thorn runs in the room.
Okay. Thorn, it is your turn.
Well, they're in range, and I can't leave with them so close.
You
So-
can take it. You can take an action to disengage.
No, but then they don't take damage, so I'm going to use Thunder Wave and push them 10 feet back.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
What?
I have to make saves on this one, right?
Yep.
It's an area of effect. So where are you targeting it?
It's 15 feet from me. So it's
Ooh.
myself 15 feet all around.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
that hits everyone but this one.
Yeah.
So once again, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, make him roll 12
Natural
times.
20.
I hate you.
Wow, come
Is it a
on.
dex save?
You're not allowed to do that.
Constitution.
Constitution. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. 11.
Let's see.
I think
Doesn't.
that's probably a fail.
Yeah. Mine is
8 plus in wisdom, I think. Plus 2. So 10 plus wisdom.
for me.
Yeah.
Mine's charisma.
Oh, charisma is your casting modifier?
Yeah, so it's 15.
15? Yeah, he fails. Fails. Fails.
Is that a damage spell as well?
Fails. Fails. So this one succeeded, the rest of them failed.
Get pushed back, idiot.
So how much damage did they take?
Okay, so 5 plus 7, 12. And the ones who succeeded and saved take half, so they only take 6 feet or 6 damage.
So he took 6.
Get shattered, idiot.
as Thorn pulls out his axe and just like smacks the ground, there's a thunder wave that just shoots out of from the impact zone, shattering the was it shattered or thunder wave?
Thunderwave.
Thunder wave. So there's like a sonic pulse that emits from his axe. It just kills all of them as their bodies get launched 10 feet out, except for this one who gets like launched back into this thing. Just like a foot, and takes a little bit of damage, and that's it.
See, they're not that healthy. They can take them.
We
There's
don't know
only
that.
yeah, it's like 12 damage per thing.
They have no more than 12 hit points. Is what you
Doorway
can get.
method's still best though.
Hmm?
The doorway method.
Oh yeah.
I will slaughter them one by one, and I will feast on their flesh.
That's great.
I like that for you.
Their sweet monster blood.
All right,
Troglodyte.
Thorn, is that your
Yeah, then I leave.
it's your turn? Oh, then you leave. Okay.
I am stepping in
Oh,
the door.
So you are now here, which means you guys can do like a flippity flop
Held the
if
action,
you would, if you would like to. If Thorn accepts the switch, then Kelsatora can be in line.
I don't know why you're saying if, like we're not a team.
Well, like
We're not
Thorn can
discussing
say
this.
Thorn can say no, I'm going to do Shatter again and stay in the middle, or Thunderwave and stay in the doorway. Like
Can I-
Kelsatora doesn't just get to move him. Thorn has to say, okay, you can move me.
I mean, I can if I want to, but
Well, he can he can contest you, and he's actually probably stronger than you are. So it's up to Josh if he will let this happen.
I'm a strong little guy. But if I lay like army crawl prone, can I still shoot firebolts in between his legs?
Um,
Can you attack
Yeah.
self?
yes.
yeah, but it will mean that Kelsatora's melee won't. He'll have a penalty. It won't be like a disadvantage, but I'll take a subtraction away from it because your stance is messed up. So you'll lose your proficiency.
What does that do again?
You'll lose a -2 on your attack roll. You just won't add your proficiency.
Oh,
I mean, they only have 12 health, so I think you're okay.
Yeah, I think we'll be
Yeah.
fine.
that's fair.
The
Okay,
firebolt. I
that's
think the
good.
firebolt will make up for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do this.
Oh, it
And,
will.
and I'll give you dragon's breath as well.
That it is
Hey!
no.
That is a
it
bonus
is-
action, so
There
you
you
can do
go.
that. Yes.
All right, it is monster slaughtering time.
But I will wait for more to congregate because that shoots out like a cone.
Yes, this is the moment I've been waiting for. Cooked meat. Friends,
is-
it's like a barbecue party in here.
It is currently Miasatra's turn.
You will be the only one eating, but yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I eat by myself a lot, anyways.
Oh, okay. Come on. We're friends now.
It
You can
is
ask.
currently Miasatra's turn in the order.
What can I do? I mean,
Here's the thing.
Currently,
I'm just gonna
your entry
stand,
to
I
the
guess.
doorway is blocked. So in
Yeah.
bear shape, there's literally nothing you can do at the moment.
that's fine.
You can cheer.
Yeah, let me do that. Right. have a bear roaring behind you guys. There you go.
Actually,
Intimidation.
go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Oh,
Too bad you're not a bard.
Don't judge the bear. You don't know what he is. You don't know his past.
I know what Miasatra
oh,
is.
it's nat 20.
It's a nat 20.
Yes.
See?
They're shitting themselves in there, and they don't
Okay.
have pants.
That bear was a previous bard.
Except for my nat 1 earlier.
So
Rude.
at least these, I'm going to say at least these 4 are currently frightened of the bear, which means they cannot move closer.
Ooh.
That's good though. That helps because then as more will come, you can use dragon's breath, right? Or whatever it's called.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can also keep
But they
roaring.
can't come closer to you now.
Wait. Who else has invisibility? Is that invisibility still up?
No.
Yes. No, it's not because he cast Fairy Fire.
And I
We
don't
have-
have any more spell slots.
I've got Eldritch Blast.
Unfortunately, it's not a cantrip.
Yeah, but if one of us goes invisible, we can try and shut the other doors while they can't see us.
Oh,
However, if you make an attack, your invisibility goes away too.
Who
Some of
says
them-
it
But
has
I
to be
will
an
caveat
attack?
this. I will caveat this. An attack requires attacking a creature. So if you like strike an object, I won't count that as an attack.
Also, I don't know, because like some of the doors, he said like the one on the left is actually just broken. You can't close that.
Yeah, and
But
the one on top's
it,
closed.
it is on the ground. It's like the door is here. It's laying down. So maybe if you propped it up and secured it somehow.
And then this
We
one
could
down
also
here
just,
is
like-
chained.
We could also just kill them all.
I mean, killing them is
more
not a bad
are
idea.
coming.
It's probably the faster way.
That's more food for me.
Troglodytes are taking their turn. These
they're
can't
not.
move.
Eh.
So this one will come up and these ones will start moving. And that is their turn. Desmond.
Yeah. I don't want to use all of the ring's power, so I want to use True Strike. Just to see, you know.
They do not have anything that they're particularly vulnerable to.
Dang. Well, I get advantage. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, we'll just say that you have advantage on the next one you strike.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Anyone hurt?
No.
Yeah.
By how much?
Not much. So I'm.
I mean,
fine.
you took 7 points the first bite, and then it hit you a couple more times. So she's taken a few points, but
Like
no one else. is really
bear
hurt.
points or
Bear, yeah,
Yeah, the
just
bear.
bear points. Like Miasatra herself still has full.
Don't waste your healing on the bear.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Just
Yeah.
cast it again.
Yeah, I didn't take much damage.
Yeah, he took
Oh.
what? You took 7 points or something? 5 points,
Yeah, I only took 5 points. So I'm still
and then
good.
they missed.
It's so difficult because there's not a lot I can do.
You don't have to do anything. It is okay.
You want to roar also? Roll an intimidation check. You can scream with us.
No.
You can do a break dance.
There you go.
You can work on your dance
Dance in front
moves.
of a phoenix.
I'm gonna look around the room that we're in now for my cat.
Your cat is there, like you summoned it. It's not concentration, is it? You just conjured her.
No. Yeah, she's just chilling.
Yeah, so she's just chilling in the corner.
All right. Oh wait. I do actually want to try something. I want to see if I need to ask you if you'll be okay with it first. Can I use? I should probably read the spell first.
Just for reference, Bonk, you're up next.
No. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Can I use Mage Hand to punch something? Oh, it can't attack.
Mage hand, yeah,
Um,
mage hand cannot be used for an attack. unfortunately.
How is this?
However, I
Is
would
this
because you are
30
able to
feet?
hold a sword, so you could pick up a sword and strike with the sword.
Yes.
So you can make a
Um,
melee attack that way, but you wouldn't get proficiency with it.
Can I actually just use the Mage Hand to pull up this door?
You are limited to 10 pounds. That thing weighs more than 10 pounds.
You
You would
mage
also have
hands.
to be in the room to do it.
It's just 30 feet. I don't have to see it.
Yeah, but you don't? How would you pick it up if you can't see it?
You should use it. It doesn't say you have to see it. But it contains viral. You can move up the action. I don't see that it has to see it.
A mage hand shows up. I'm gonna be really confused if that's true.
The hand laceration or until you
My hand
dismiss it
vanishes
as an
in
action.
more than 3 feet. You can use your action to control the hand. I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
just
you can
says-
do it now because you already used an action, didn't you?
Did I? What
To
did I
use
do?
True
True
Strike.
strike.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And then all I have is bonus action. Never mind. Yeah. Go,
Oh my
go.
goodness, you don't have to see it. So yeah, you could totally try, but you'd have to make a roll to see if you can do it because you can't see.
Fair.
But yeah,
That's fair.
yeah,
Wait. So if
Okay.
two mage hands work together,
then you could lift something 20 pounds.
20 pads. Let's do it. Then I'm good. I'm good.
Okay,
now.
Bonk, you're up.
All right. I
All
need
right.
to think of my
What I'm gonna
moves.
do, probably do the same thing, but I thought it's a cat sound, so I'm gonna mimicry.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Go ahead and make
That's so smart.
yeah, Jay. That's amazing.
With the inspiration.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, that's a problem. That's the rule.
Did you get a net 22?
Jeez.
Oh shit. Okay, here's the thing. Let's go. 15 plus 4, 19.
Oh,
Nice.
really
Every single one of these, except for this guy, are terrified of Bonk as well.
Yeah, but bonk thing is a cat sound. It's a cat sound.
Oh no.
You know,
Meow.
cats. Ah.
I mean, why not?
That's amazing. I love it. I love it. And that's a free action. Because that's just a racial feat.
Yeah.
So
that's
is there
the-
anything you would like to do in addition to that?
I don't know. Flipping my wing.
You don't have wings.
Give him the bird.
Oh, probably just tell him, just don't burn much, Lisa. I need something to eat.
we'll
Yeah.
keep it medium rare.
Yeah, keep it medium rare.
Sounds good.
Okay. So are you holding an action or just skipping?
I'm just skipping. I'm doing it.
Okay. Thorn, you're up.
Wait, no, my
Nope,
turn.
Kelsatora, you're up. Then Thorn.
I would like to do Eldritch Blast with
Go for it.
18.
18 is a hit. I'm
Okay.
assuming it's this one.
Yes.
I need to use Eldritch Blast more.
Uh,
I'm the warlock.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Yes.
You blast it in its chest as it stumbles, but it gets back up. It keeps walking.
Wasn't
It's-
that one of the ones that Josh hit?
Yeah, that's the one that's in
Oh,
here.
no.
Yeah, that's
He
the one
because
that
really
can
is
hit the rock.
cheating.
this one was not this.
Okay, then I'd like to hit that one.
You can
then.
aim at this one if you would like to.
Yes.
Then that one does die if you aim at that one because it took
Yes.
6 damage before.
DMs.
Okay. Bonus action.
The DMs cheat you.
Yeah. Do I have a bonus action that I would like to do? No, I don't think
You
I
have
do.
smites and potions. Like that's what you got.
Yeah, no thanks. Yeah. Thorn's turn.
Actually, you do have your bone javelins.
No, I'd like to
Yeah,
save
I'd
those.
save
Okay.
Yeah,
Thorn,
they're coming to
Thorn,
us.
you're up.
Which one is the one that's not afraid?
This one,
Can I
which
shoot him?
I don't know if you can see.
We're
from
in the
outside
doorway.
Oh, you're physically in the door.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was the plan.
From
We're
here,
not
you
even
can see him.
we're not even
Yeah.
using Discord, and he's still.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and hit him with a 15 plus.
That hits.
Okay, and then where's my D10? Okay, and that's a 7.
7. Okay. He is not looking great. As the firebolt singes it in its chest, it stumbles and then it like falling on all fours and stands back up and it keeps running at you.
Doesn't Firebolt add extra fire damage or
It is just fire damage.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
If it's flammable, it
Miasatra?
ignites.
There's nothing I can really do at this point, right?
Yeah, Not
We just-
not really.
Permanently
Yeah.
skip some of them to speed up combat.
Yeah, I can do that if you want, but
Yeah.
I will just call on you if you want to enter back into it. It is their turn now. This is the only one that can move any closer.
I found something in my
Four more
pack that I
emerge
never
from-
use.
Four more emerge from this door. Two more from this door.
I have an oil flask.
Oh,
I also still have my ink bottle.
Four more from this door. And
Are
that
you
is their
trying-
turn.
Oh, I know what you're trying.
He's I'll
Desmond,
text
it's
it.
your turn. Unfortunately, you can't really see because Thorn and Kelsatora are blocking the doorway.
Pass me.
You can't.
Oh wait, yeah, that's fair.
You're in the doorway.
Softball, throw it under my legs.
He can't because Thorn is there.
No,
Can I
he
just-
doesn't take up the entirety of my legs. If he's laying prone,
He would take up a good portion of it. An
He
elf
can
could
still
not fit
try.
there.
what if you just like lean to the side?
Can I?
Sure.
Wait. Okay, Peter. I have an idea.
Mage hand.
Better. I want to cast invisibility, but I can't. So can I cast what's basically invisibility in this situation? Disguise self?
You can't disguise into nothing.
No, I want to disguise
Troglodyte.
myself as them.
You could disguise yourself as one of them, yes.
Wait,
Would
were
I
you
have-
trying to cast Mage Hand?
I can when I can just close them when I'm in there. Can I get past them?
You currently cannot.
He can crawl through my legs. There, you said there was
he
still
can't.
room.
There's like hardly any room.
Well, we can move further
Okay.
in.
He can't do it on this round. You guys would
Yeah.
have to move in order for him to get through.
Yeah, we can move a little further
Let me.
in.
Oh,
I
I
let
can.
him sneak by.
I can shove.
He could
Or
also
is
do
that-
that.
Or does that only mean like? Well, I'm trying to see. Like, I want to see if they would know that I'm not one of them by doing that or not.
You do not know. Oh, you mean by attacking them, kind of by shoving them?
like getting away, because like I want to get in there without them attacking me, so I can close the doors as one of them. That's what I'm going for.
Yes, but
Is that possible?
currently in the current situation, based on positions, it can't happen. You can't get in there right now.
Okay.
One of
Well,
them has to move in order for you to fit.
But would the plan work?
You have no idea if they would know if they would think to not attack you.
Hate when he says that.
Just make an attack roll against me.
Yeah. No. Oh no, because it might drop if I do. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's true.
I could fail. Instead, I'm just gonna use Sacred Flame.
Again, you can't really see them.
Wait.
What do you want me to do?
Based on
Wait a
the
minute.
current situation, there isn't really much you can do unless they move. So you can like prep an action.
I am.
I think I can help you, though.
6 foot tall. I can see over his shoulder.
He's 6'8".
I can see
Jump.
something.
He can climb on me, climb on my back. That has nothing to do.
I'm
with
not
it.
gonna. If that happens, you both will have disadvantage.
Why?
like,
I
get
have
advantage
carrying
on the
capacity.
next thing I
Listen, you
attack.
can't have it both ways. If you're gonna limit the door space to only 2 bees can attack you because they can't fit in the door frame, then 3 of you can't fit in a door frame. It doesn't work both ways.
Peter. These are 2 different door frames we're talking about here.
These are pretty big archways, actually.
Not this one. This one is. This one is not.
Wait. Which door are you trying to go to? Because I can help you.
I'm just trying to get in there and looking like one of them. If
Okay.
possible.
Don't worry. I got you.
Okay.
So you can hold an action, Jacob, if you would like to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll hold the action. I'll
Cast disguise self and hold your action. That's your
cast
plan.
disguise self as one of them and then hold it. And because I'm an elf and stuff, I'm if I'm even lightly obscured, I can hide.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So keep going. I got plans. You're not letting me do them. Try to get another inspiration.
This is the problem with blocking them is that only two of you can do things at a time, as opposed to being in the battlefield where you can all. Bonk, would you like to do anything?
Nah, can't do anything.
If not, it will be Kelsatora's turn.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Sorry, I'm looking at my racial slur list for D&D creatures.
Oh, that's right.
No, please.
That's right. He found one. Does it have troglodytes? I mean, isn't that
not the one that I sent y'all, but I am looking at another one. I'm gonna call them tiny-brained midgets, and I'm going to cast
Small,
Eldritch
they're actually
Blast.
medium-sized creatures.
but they're
do you
not.
They're not as tall as me, therefore they are
They're
still
not.
midgets.
That's
Sorry.
this
I'll
is
make
the
the
one
rolls.
that Thorn already hit. Would you
Yes,
like to
that is
target that
exactly the one I'll be hitting with.
Does Thorn
a
get offended?
21.
Sorry,
21.
21. That is a hit.
9 points of damage.
That one is destroyed. You may now choose to move, or it will be Thorn's turn.
Yes.
Yes to what?
I would move.
Just
Moving
to let
in.
me in.
No. I can get him in. Don't worry about him.
Okay.
I'm interested.
But if you move, you can let the
Oh!
other members of your party in as well.
I think I know what you're gonna do.
So Kelsatora,
district.
keep in mind that currently Bonk might be able to get in, but Miasatra can't as a bear. So if you take a step in, the rest of your party might be able to get in.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Thorn, you're up.
Okay, so Vortex Warp.
What is that?
I can teleport a creature within range 90 feet.
90 feet.
Let's
90
go.
feet. So up to 180 feet.
What is this
'cause it's
spell
not-
called?
Vortex Warp.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's all right. Let's do it. I do not resist in case there's a saving
Yeah,
throw.
there is a Constitution saving throw, which you are allowed to voluntarily fail.
Nah, I'm straight up. I'm getting teleported.
Exactly. Okay, so where do you want to go with 90 feet?
We said 120, right?
Well, it's 90 feet this way and 90 feet this way. So,
Oh, okay.
So if you're back here, I can teleport you 180 feet. I can only teleport you.
Yeah, I'm right next to you. Let's do the door that's closed because they're not really.
But they're not coming out of that door.
Exactly.
But they're also teleporting there might not help you because they're not coming out of that door.
I just need to get in the room.
Okay,
but
it's up to
being
you.
seen as well. Because like if they do it, if he does it in a place where I'm obscured, they won't know that I just appeared there.
Okay. Ultimately, it is up to Thorn where he sends you. So where do you send him?
Yeah, I'll send him like. Where is a good place with cover?
I mean, this is actually pretty good if it's in range.
It is.
That's within range.
Yeah. Okay, I'll send him right here. That way he's blocked from pretty much everyone.
I need to look at disguise self because can I?
Thorn.
I don't think I can.
What does it look like when you cast this new spell?
So like a bluish gate opens up underneath of him, like a light blue gate, and he sinks into it. And then a light blue gate opens up on the other side, and he slowly rises out of it.
He rises out of it.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that.
All
It's
right.
What, it's what dimension
You
door
were-
should be.
You use your action to disguise self, so unfortunately you can't.
Well, that
do
was the
anything
save.
at the
That was the
moment.
action before. I mean, it's not my turn yet.
Correct,
Right?
correct. I was gonna say, would you be able to do something? And no, you can't because you disguised.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
was-
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That a bonus action?
No, that's an action.
Okay. Would you like to move or stay where you are?
If I move, Bonk can come in.
Correct.
Gatekeep them from fighting.
Yeah, so I'll move here.
Oh, yeah.
That way I'm
Back
covered
to
on
where
one
you were.
side. Yeah.
They're still afraid.
They are
Yeah.
still afraid, so they
Yeah.
cannot come
So
towards you.
these guys can't come forward.
Oh, and then
Remember,
if one of us
they
gets in there,
can't-
can we do it again?
Yeah.
huh?
Like, can we like if I ward or if Bonk did the mimic thing again, like if we came in, could we do that and then scare
Yes.
some of the other ones?
Possibly. And
Do it at the
remember,
same
they
time
can't
for
get
advantage.
closer to Miasatra. So
Bonk.
if Miasatra moves or Bonk moves, you control where they can go
Yeah. So Bonk's
because
coming
they currently
Corral
can't
them.
approach. So Miasatra being in the room might be a good idea,
Yeah, actually.
but she can't get in because someone's blocking the doorway.
Okay. That someone should maybe move.
And it
Oh.
is currently Miasatra's turn.
Shove me.
Yeah,
what
is there any
happens.
way I could just
I
push
would allow
him?
you to attempt to shove him.
Yeah, let me do that.
Do it. See what happens.
Please.
And
Make a strength check.
do you let this happen,
Wait,
or are
wait.
you gonna fight?
Can she bear crawl under his legs?
She's a large creature, so I don't know if she can fit.
Yeah, I just needed to make the joke.
Some things
Uh,
aren't literal, Peter.
I don't interpret sarcasm.
You dish
Kelsatora.
sarcasm.
Kelsatora, do you let it happen, or are you gonna resist the push?
Sure.
Okay.
Push me.
Okay.
Again.
How hard do you push him?
Don't push me hard. I don't want to fall down.
Make
Not
it dramatic.
hard enough to like
You get knocked
knock
prone.
him down, but hard enough so he will be
Wait,
out of the
wait.
way.
Just
How many
stumble
people
like
can
5
she
feet
fit on
in?
her back? How many
Yeah.
people can she fit on her back?
Because Bonk is kind of small, you could fit.
That's
Let's
true.
go.
Let's do it.
Go for it.
But it's his action to do so. So you would have to hold your action until his turn, and then he would hop on, and then you could do your turn.
Yeah, well, we can do that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
Okay.
next turn.
Okay, we can do that. Meaning it is the Troglodytes' turn. These ones have no such restriction on them. So they're going to come up here. And 2 of them are going to take strikes against Bonk. I'm sorry, Thorn. With a 12 and a 19.
Yep.
So you take 4 points of piercing damage on that strike. The rest, nope, that's Jacob. The rest of these these are gonna kind of approach you. Make a deception check with advantage.
It is an intelligence. If you want a creature to discern my appearance, you have to make. We both have to make an intelligence, an investigation check against my
Okay.
DC.
What is your DC? Or I'll
My
tell you the number.
spell
You can
sa-
tell me
Okay.
if you don't want to tell me and you want to keep it a secret.
Actually, I shouldn't. I should have just done the advantage. Why did I
Is
give you
it-
the actual rule?
You said it's intelligence.
Okay, let me read the thing. To discern that you are disguised, a creature can use its action to inspect your appearance and must succeed on an intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC. So this will be their
10
action.
10 and 6. It is their action to do so. It's
Both
10 and
fail.
6. Both fail. They
Both
are
fail.
convinced
Nice.
that you are one of them. And the rest of them just moved. So that is their turn. And it is your
Okay.
turn, Desmond.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So I know this. I know this door is down. What about this? These two.
So this one, the metal gate is up, but it's jammed in the stone. So it needs you would like imagine the door opened, go sliding up, and then
Hmm.
as it was like something snapped and it was gonna slide down, but then it got caught on something and is kind of crooked.
Okay.
But this one is being held up by chain.
Okay. Can I walk over to the one that is down on the left, and then can I just like pick it up and like try to put it in place?
Make a strength check for me.
Oh no. Strength. 10.
It's heavy. It might be doable
Can I use Mage Hand
by
to
yourself.
help me?
If you would like to cast Mage Hand when you try it, I will let you try so with advantage.
Okay. Yes.
Because
I
you give
wanna do
yourself
that.
an extra 10 pounds of lift.
Yeah. Because I also checked Disguise Self, and it has nothing to do about using spells or attacks, and my thing fades. So I just have
Yeah,
it for
no,
an
no,
hour.
it's up. It's up, yeah.
Okay. Then roll with advantage. 15.
15. Again, you kind of lift it. At first, when you try it, it's not working. The mage hand comes in, and you're able to kind of lift it, but you need some help. This is at least a 2-person job to lift this thing.
Okay, well that was the action. I don't really have a bonus action to do, so I'll just keep trying to pull it up.
Okay. Bonk. I'm assuming you're holding your action,
Mm-hmm.
which takes us to Kelsatora. So Kelsatora, you can climb onto the bear,
Wait, does that take
which
up an
makes
action?
it would be your action to get on there.
Oh, never mind.
What?
I gotta attack.
He can move. He can move, and if he moves, that also allows you to take your action to move in.
I'll just move. And does that count as an action? So
Nope, movement is its own thing.
okay. I would like to cast Eldritch Blast.
That is
Whoever
a
the-
ranged. That is a ranged spell. So if you move closer, like you might be able to get that far. Then you'll be at disadvantage if you try to target.
Can I
one of
climb
these
up the wall?
Ah, yes, that you can do. If you want to climb up the wall and shoot down, you can do that.
Yes. Yes, I would very much like to do that. And
None of them are currently hit.
okay, I would like to hit the one that's closest to Thorn for 15.
15's a hit.
All right, damage. And since I can finally add my proficient or my whatever to it, since I don't have him between my legs, 7 plus 2 is 9 damage.
No,
No?
it's just a D10.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
get to add. Yeah, you have
Even
to
I don't
be a
get to add
warlock
that.
and get a thing to
yeah,
add
that's
anything. So
fair.
it's just
All right,
a
yeah,
D10.
7
7?
points damage.
Once again, it gets hit. It's not looking great. Miasatra, you may now enter.
Intimidate.
Yeah, let me enter and then intimidate.
It would be your action to do so.
That's fine.
You can take 2 strikes, and they would both be at advantage because they're frightened of you.
Well, no, because there's more that aren't frightened of me, so I'd rather have those frightened first.
Okay, go for it.
17.
Woo! Let's see. What would this be? A charisma save? 17. Okay. 2 of them saved. I'm going to say these 2. But all the rest of these ones are terrified. These ones, I'm going to say not so much. And these guys are kind of hiding behind the rocks. I don't think, are they within 60 feet of you? I'll roll for them. Why not? Nope. Nope. Okay. Every single one of these things, except for these two, are scared. Bonk, you are also holding your action.
Yeah, I'll still again mimicry.
So I need you to do the same thing.
16.
16. These two and this one. Because that guy, no, he rolled a 14. Never mind. Because he has a -2. So all of them again, except for these two, are scared of you.
And that's not my action, right?
That's not your action.
I'll
And you're in
probably
melee with this one.
attack.
You have advantage both because it's afraid of you and because you're mounted.
All right.
Thorn, you're on deck. 2 natural ones.
No, just first one. Hold on.
Please roll that.
Don't do that to me, Peter. Okay, I got 16 total.
16's a hit.
All right, let's go. It's a D10 now. So
No, that would be two-handed.
oh, let's just do it. Do it.
So it's a
Okay.
D8 plus
D8.
strength.
Yeah. 7 plus 3 is 10.
How do you want to kill this one?
Just slice it off.
Slice his head off. It is
Yeah.
dead. Thorn, you're up.
So I'm still in combat with this one at least.
Yeah, he's in melee to you.
Okay, I wanted to go help with the door. Would mage hands help with the door?
Maybe, but I mean, can you see that's a big rock? You can make a perception check if you would like to, unless
Remember,
Jacob-
mage hand doesn't need line of
he
sight.
doesn't need to see, but you don't know if that would be enough help. So it depends on, did you say anything when you were lifting it, Desmond?
Not if I want to keep my cover.
Okay, yeah, so you can
Wait,
make a
Actually, wait. What language do they speak?
well, they look to be lizard-like in nature. So maybe
know.
they speak some kind of draconic, but you don't know.
I do not. Then no.
Oh, nope, they have their own language. Never mind.
Oh, what's that?
Troglodyte.
Oh,
How
well,
crazy.
I definitely don't know that because I didn't think it would come in handy.
I'll take an axe swing at this one then.
You could make a perception check to see if you could hear what was happening to ascertain if a mage hand would be enough to help him.
Okay, yeah, I'll roll for it then. Okay, I got a 14 plus 3, 17.
17. From what you heard when he's trying to lift it, a mage hand's probably not sufficient.
Okay, then I'll take the battle axe.
You're strong. I'm not.
Take a strike.
Does a 14 hit?
Oh, also you have advantage on this strike because it's within sight of the things that it's afraid of.
Ooh.
Wait, no, that's not true. I'm sorry. It has disadvantage. Never mind. A 14 does hit. But
Okay.
currently all of these things have disadvantage on their attacks.
And a D8, which is 7 damage.
But they
Plus
don't
your
have
strength,
ranged attacks.
Plus
plus
2
your
is not,
strength plus 1.
so 10.
So 10. Okay. It's real hurt. It's real hurt. Any bonus actions you'd like to take?
So if someone can kill that thing, I can go help with the door.
You could also try right now, because like I said, it is afraid. So it has disadvantage on its strikes.
Can you do that thunder thing again? To kill like all of them?
He can't now because he took a strike. Although you
Yeah.
could have bonus actioned that melee strike if you want to.
Is there any way I could go help with the door?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can
They
you
Oh,
have
do
to
it
move
yeah.
away from you.
Yeah, he would be a lot better. Because then
Yeah.
if you
Oh,
go down to here with him, then I can use Thunder Wave and clear out a lot of this.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Because you guys won't be in
wouldn't
my
they also
15 feet.
move because they're scared of me?
They cannot move closer to you, and if you're in their line of sight, they have automatic disadvantage on every attack.
Okay.
Would they even try an opportunity of attack at that point?
They can, not on the bear, but they
Oh, okay.
can. They'll just have disadvantage on the strike. So Thorn, you can move if you would like to.
Now I'll let her go help with the door, and then I'll use Thunder Wave and
All
hit
right.
a lot of
So
these guys.
are you just that's your turn then?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Miasatra.
Yeah, let me go help with the door then.
Yeah, easily. We're just gonna see here. Nope. 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 They all missed. It's like 2, 4, and 6 were their strikes, or the natural numbers on the dice. So they missed. So you are in place. That was just your movement. So as your action, you can attempt to pick up the door.
Okay. And then what do I do for that?
That's a strength check, which either you can roll once and Jacob can roll once, or you can roll with advantage.
You roll with advantage.
Sounds good.
Jacob, roll a d4 for me.
Oh god.
21.
1.
So 21 plus 1 from the mage hand, so that's a 22.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with that.
Nice.
So you are able to lift that piece of that gate up from the ground and push it up against here. But you need to see if you can find a way to brace it and hold it in place.
I was gonna ask if that was enough.
Currently,
I'm gonna
currently
use
hold it in
Peter.
place. Yeah, Jay?
Can I use like the wand of binding to hold it?
Oh,
Yes.
There you go.
Fuck his plans up.
so technically
Okay.
no, but rule of cool, that's amazing. So I'm gonna override the fact that it says you have to target a creature for this specific instance, and I will say you can bind.
Oh, if you want that, we could have basically corner one of those creatures at the door
and then bind it to the wall
Actually,
like a Spider-Man.
if you read the spell, that's not exactly how it works.
Yeah, I'm just.
I mean, he wouldn't let me earthbind
What?
the rocks, but
Well, Earthbind would mean the flying speed, not the
yeah,
vaulting
I
speed.
know.
So
I mean, it's the same thing.
I will tell you what, Jay. If you will cash in your inspiration, I will let you do it.
Yep, I'll do it.
Okay, because
Wait.
that's pretty cool. So I'll let you bend the rules a little bit at the
Is that-
sacrifice of inspiration.
For if needed, is that for all 3 doors or just this one?
Just this one.
Okay.
He's binding the gate to the stone.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very lucky that you did that. It's not your turn in the initiative order. How do I want to do this? You did take a strike.
So I'll wait for my
So-
turn.
You can, on your turn, you can try that, yes.
Yeah.
But Miasatra, that is currently your turn. You're going to have to hold that gate in place until he gets ready to try that.
That's fine. That works.
It is the Trogladytes' turn. Every one of these has to use its action to get as far away from you as it can. No, actually, that's not true. It just can't move closer. They can't move closer. So they cannot attack you or Bonk, but they can attack Thorn. And they can also attack Kelsatora. So they're going to kind of split this
I'm
way.
on the wall.
You're currently up the wall. They haven't been able to reach you just yet. As these ones kind of move in as well. I think that's about where I want them. And these ones come up this way. Oh, no, they can't because they're also afraid. Damn it. They have to join these guys. And one more starts coming this way. Miasatra, I need you to make a strength check.
Okay. 17.
In total?
Yes.
I'll let you add proficiency because you're a bear.
So 19.
19?
Mhm.
I rolled an 18 plus 2. So this one manages to push through the top of
Wait,
the...
what about me? I'm holding it as
You.
well. The door?
Yes, that's true. You can make it with advantage.
Wait, me or her?
Yeah.
Or you can roll, or she can roll with advantage.
What do you want to do?
Maybe you should just
Also, the mage hand. So you can roll a
Yeah.
d4 to add the mage hand.
It's a 4 on the mage hand and a 17. Wait, what's plus strength?
Strength, yeah.
Okay, so straight 17. So 21.
So hers was a
19.
natural 18 or 19 plus the
No, it was
the
it was a natural 13. Then I got plus 4 from the bear.
17.
And then
I mean, you got a 4 from the mage hand, so even without your proficiency, you got 21.
Yeah.
It got a 20. So it tries to push. It can't. It's stuck behind the door.
Good.
Then 2 more appear from this door. And one more from this door. And they are going to take a bunch of strikes on... I guess only 2 of them can strike at Thorn at the moment. Oh, and they both have disadvantage on the strike.
Yep.
So one of them got a crit. A crit fail, sorry. So it's going to hit its buddy.
Was that the one that's almost dead?
So I'm going to say that it's this one, hits this one, and kills it. On accident. As it tries to swipe at you, you duck your head and it slashes into its friend, and its friend just clumps dead at its feet. That is the Trogladyte's turn. That means it is Desmond's turn. And Bonk, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
Jacob, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Nah.
What you doing, bud? You keep muting yourself.
Wait, it's not my turn.
It is your turn.
Oh, wait, I thought it was Bonk's.
No, Bonk's on deck.
Oh.
It's you, then Bonk.
Was Bonk? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just helping the door open, right? I'm just waiting for it.
You are currently holding the door, but you don't have to. You can move if you would like.
Oh.
Because
what am
Bonk has said, I got this. So-
all right, then I'll head to the bottom door. 35 feet of movement.
Oops. So where can we get you with that one?
7
1 square, 2 squares,
7 squares.
4 square, 5 squares. 6. Yep, you can basically get right up to
Yes.
it, but it would put you in combat with this one.
Uh,
Or you
What
can
I'm
go
not-
here.
would it be combat?
It would be melee basically.
Well, range, but they're not going to attack their own, right?
These are fresh, so they could make investigations on you. Oh, but it would be their action to do so. So you can come right up.
I'm gonna sit 5 feet away from them,
Okay.
and to inspect the door.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Uh, uh, 11.
The door is hanging by a chain.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be anything in its way. If you can break that chain, the door should fall.
I don't know if I have anything to break it with. Wait. Oh, that's a ritual. I don't want to do that. Okay, that's a creature spell. Creature spell. They're all creature spells. Can I attack it with a sword?
It's high up there. You know, like it's at the top of the door. So it would be a little tricky for you to do it.
How tall is it?
It's about this door in particular is about a 7-foot high door frame. And you're about 6, and then there's the chain hanging above that,
which is a little bit higher. Okay.
A little bit higher. So you could definitely make the strike, but it's
Can I
not
shoot a crossbow bolt at it?
Yes, but a crossbow bolt probably won't break a chain, but you can certainly try. I will honor the dice if the dice say that it does.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. 22 to hit.
Was that a natural 20?
No. 19 plus 3.
19 plus 3. We will. Since he wants to, you said 5 points of damage?
Yeah.
Jonathan, would you like to roll a fate die?
Yeah.
This is a D100. We're going to see if the
Wait.
So you have D100?
Wait, what is this?
He likes to roll D100, so I'm going to let him roll a D100.
Okay.
Let's go.
So do you know how those work, Jonathan?
No, I don't. I know how a D100 works, but I don't know what about fate die.
So the ones that the ones you have right now. You have 2 D10s. One of them's a 10s, one of them's a 1.
Yes, I used them in the one shot.
Okay.
Let me roll 69.
Are you serious?
You gotta let it happen.
Okay. The chain's pretty rusted. So the crossbow bolt severs the chain.
Let's go.
You sit there and you're like, did it work? And the chain kind of rattles. It's really tight. And you're sitting there. Did it work? You hear the chain kind of creaking. Did it work? And then the chain snaps and the door slams closed.
Mm-hmm.
This door is now effectively blocked.
Let's go.
Yeah, damn it,
the
Jonathan.
funny number.
Bonk, it's your turn.
Did we
Alright,
have
I'm
another
gonna do.
blocked door, by the way?
That's what I'm
Say
gonna
that
do.
again, Miasatra?
Did we have another blocked door?
Yes.
Is it the one?
This one's blocked. This one is now blocked. And
Okay.
if Jay does his thing, this one will also be blocked.
Okay.
So do I need to roll a dice? Oh, I don't have to do that.
Nope. You traded in your inspiration, so I'm letting you bend the rules a little bit. What does it look like when you cast the spell? What does the binding look like?
I think just think of like when you wave a wand, like in Harry Potter.
No, but I mean the bonding itself that bonds the metal to the stone. Are they like thorns that come out or roots, or
Nah,
does it just melt into the stone?
I'll just have it blend them together. Solid, just like melt it together, like
Metal fuses to stone,
yeah.
and that That gate is now locked. This troglodyte can't escape. That was your action, Bonk. I also will need you to mark off charges
Yeah, I'll mark it
for
off.
that rod. So that's effectively a one-use charge. That was your action. Do you have bonus action you'd like to do?
I could use the a cloak
You
to-
could.
to teleport in within 30 feet
Correct.
with, let's say, with equipment with me. Since I'm on the bear, can I transport with the bear too?
The bear would not go with you. No. Sorry,
Ah,
the cat would not go with you.
my cat. See. So, good question. So is this guy not scary yet, right?
They are.
They
it's
are.
it's just these three, and actually these two.
How about
nope.
I'll
Yeah. These two are fine, and these three are fine.
I'll transport within 30 feet. How much 30 feet? 6.
But remember, they're lined up, so Thorn might be able to take care of them.
Okay.
Well, I can take care of these.
Which one? Okay, take care of that. You
Yeah,
take care of
Oh
that.
wait,
If you teleport to here, then I can
I'm-
take care of these guys.
I'm thinking of like here so they don't move.
Yeah, that'll work.
That would
Okay.
be cool.
I'll do that. I'll teleport to do that. And
what
then
does it look? What does it look like when you teleport?
just like a
If
shadow.
you don't have one, I do. So
Okay,
I can
okay.
narrate.
Go ahead.
Unless
do
you
that.
have one you want to do.
Well, I was thinking of like just do like kind of like a shadow swap. Basically, I'm just like display
Like
in the
Nightcrawler?
air. Yeah, Nightcrawler. Yeah.
I was gonna say think of it like that, but the cloak turns into wings. And the wings fold over to envelop you, and instead of a poof of smoke, it's a poof of feathers.
I'll take that.
And so it's a poof of feathers, and then he poofs over here, and the wings coil back.
Yeah.
That is a bonus action, which is pretty
Yep.
sweet.
So basically, then I have advantage on the next attack.
On any of them, no, actually, that's not. Oh,
Before
that a
the
cloak
end of the
thing?
turn.
That's a cloak thing.
Yeah, there's a cloak thing.
Okay.
You then have advantage on the next attack roll you make
Sweet.
before the end of turn.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Can only use once.
Yep, prolong rest. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That's Bonk's turn, which means it's Thorn's turn. Nope. Sorry, it's Kelsatora's turn. Kelsatora's turn. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that Thorn gave Kelsatora a dragon's breath. Am I mistaken?
Yeah, I didn't give him one yet because we were waiting for
Okay.
the crowd up.
You just talked about the idea. Okay.
Yeah. And then they got scared.
Do I want to do something funny or do I want to?
Yes.
No, I don't want to do something funny. Can I use Eldritch Blast on whoever's the most hurt right now?
Currently, none of them are injured.
That is depressing. Well, okay, I'll go with the one that's closest to Thorn.
Okay.
17.
17's a hit.
Okay, yeah. All right. Where's my D10? 10 points of damage.
Wow. Not good.
That's what the 0 means, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
Would you
okay,
like to move, or are you good?
Me?
Yes.
Might want to
No,
move back
I'm
a little
on the
bit.
I'm on the wall. They can't reach me.
But
Move
these
back a
guys
little bit.
these guys are right by the wall.
Yeah, you
I
may want
can.
to move
You said
back.
it's a 10. You said it's a 10-foot ceiling,
Correct.
and 5 feet is melee. So all I have to do is crawl on the ceiling, and they're out of melee.
Have you crawled on the ceiling?
I would like to do that right now.
So you're on the ceiling,
Yes.
but do you want to move anywhere on the ceiling?
No.
Move a little bit further, buddy.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
I got a 15-foot cube of lightning coming your way.
Shit, okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that
that
works.
is Kelsatora's turn. Miasatra, you are up next. That gate is fused into the wall.
How far?
Oh, I'm sorry. Thorn, then Miasatra. I'm so
Oh.
dumb.
Yeah.
Thorn's turn.
This is Thorn oppression.
Can I come up to here? Because I won't leave. If I go this way, I don't leave melee range.
You do not leave melee range.
And then Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave in 15 feet in all directions. Does that hit her?
Well, she has cover.
He has cover from the stone, so I'm going to say no, it does not. Taking advantage of that terrain. Okay, so we're going to do this one at a time. That's what save is this? It's a dex.
It is a
For
Constitution. Yeah.
That's a 7.
Nope.
7. Five. Dirty 20. 8. Natural 1, and 13. So I think these two may have saved.
Yes. Spell save was 13.
Okay, so those two saved, everyone else failed.
Yeah. So everyone took 14 points of damage.
So
Except
they're
for
all
these
dead.
two, which are halved.
Yeah. So they only take 7. And then they're also pushed back 10 feet.
They're dead. Um, so Thorn, do you like hit the hammer into the ground or the axe into the ground, or do you just like shriek? What's the source of the thunder wave?
Thunder Wave is me saying whirlwind, thunder, and then just spinning around with the axe. Creating like a sonic boom of lightning all around me.
Sonic boom of lightning all around you, and they all just fly around, and when they land, their corpses are just, it's like they've been hit by a high concentrated sonic blast. They're just mush when they land. All right, that's your action and part of your movement. You still have some of your movement and an offhanded strike if you would like to take it.
Yeah, I'll try and do an offhanded strike on probably this one.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage without your proficiency bonus.
Okay. What was that? I think it was a D8.
It's a D8 plus
Yeah.
1. Sorry, that's your damage. What was your attack?
Attack was 15.
15's a hit. So yeah, it's a D8 plus 1.
So 4 plus 1, 5.
5, 5 and 7. Oops, that's you.
Oh no.
You killed like 7 of them in one turn.
Oh, we're not doing experience-based leveling.
Okay,
Level
that's action,
6
bonus
by
action,
now.
and movement from Thorn, which means it is now Miasatra's turn. That gate is not moving.
Where am I most needed is my question.
We need to close one gate and then kill the rest.
I'd say the
Oh,
other
okay,
gate
I
that's
have-
blocked.
I have 40 feet of movement. But like if I used my action to dash, how far could I get to the other gate?
80 feet. 80
Okay.
feet.
How far is it to the other gate?
Ish squares, so it's like 100-ish feet, maybe a little more.
Yeah, so about here's 80.
Okay, so then let me just do the full 80.
A normal bear has a top speed of like 25 miles an hour.
Well, I
So
am
you just-
not normal.
I just see a bear speed past
No,
you.
I will mention by doing so, these guys can't move closer to you, but they now have the ability to move closer this way.
No, because of Bonk.
Oh shit,
No,
you're right.
Yeah.
Ah!
We have two
Trap.
people they're afraid of.
Yeah,
Us big
dude,
bear
that
and a
mimicry is
small bear.
clutch, dude. That was one of the coolest things I've seen so far. Really, really well done. Okay, yeah, that's your action.
Does he get an inspiration for?
I don't want to because it's canceled out with the bending of the rules by using the wand of binding, which was also
Yeah,
really
yeah.
cool. So it all balances out.
Mhm.
So that's Miasatra's turn.
Yeah.
It is now the Troglodytes' turn. They cannot move closer to you. Except for these two. We're going to come in and try to take their strike.
Let's see how they do.
Like the
Natural
confidence.
1 and 6.
Nope.
They might become terrified now.
So this one strikes its friend for 3 points of damage. This one, however, will make a dash and spit up at Kelsatora, but it's pretty high up, so it's probably not going to make it. Oh wow!
What is
18.
what is the range of spit?
It had disadvantage because it's at the limit of its range, but I rolled a 17 and a 16. But it's is it +4 or +2? Check.
+2.
Nope, it's +4.
Damn.
That's a dirty 20. So you take 2 points of acid damage.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
That
Wait. What does Hellish Rebuke do again?
Hellish Rebuke. Is it within range?
It's
If their
60
attack is in,
Yeah, if you got attack.
if they got
So,
attack,
If
if
you
they got
take
attack,
damage, if you take damage, that's the trigger. But how far away can it shoot?
60 feet.
60 feet? Yes, it's in range. So you
What
can
is-
do that if you want.
Wait, let me see.
I have to make a dex save, and I take 2d10 fire damage, or
Ah.
half as much on a failed save.
But he's
Mhm.
pretty
Sorry,
hurt.
half as much on a successful save.
And
Yeah.
what's the dex save again? Do I roll for that?
You,
or?
no,
I
you
make
have
a
it,
save against your spell DC.
Oh,
which should be around 12.
I
Um,
believe
No.
it is.
I think his is 13, at least.
but that's around 12.
Mine says 12, but I don't know.
Okay.
What's your charisma?
It's Dex.
No,
Mine
but
is
his
charisma.
spellcasting modifier is charisma.
My charisma's +2 at 15.
Okay, so 15. Sorry, 2. Yeah, it's 12 because it's 8 plus proficiency plus charisma. So
Okay.
8 plus 2 plus 2.
Yeah, 12.
So are you triggering this?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. It rolled a natural 13
Ugh.
plus 0. So it did make the save, but it takes half as much.
And it's 2d10.
2d10, I believe.
It's gonna
Okay.
be dead.
Well, that's a
Do
10.
you have second level spell slots? I don't think you do.
I don't.
Yeah, so it's 2d10.
I rolled 18.
18, so 9. Yeah, it's dead. 9
It just
points.
burns.
So it spat up, and you went, that's funny. And so you open your mouth, and just fire comes out of your mouth and just incinerates it to a pile of ash.
Oh yeah.
These 4 are going to spit at Bonk at disadvantage because they're afraid.
Okay.
21.
That's a hit.
So that was 1 hit. 8, which is a miss.
Nope.
16 is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
And natural 1. Yes.
Nope.
So you take, from the 1 hit, you take 3 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And it spits into the same one that got hit by the other one and ends up melting through its head, and it falls down dead and accidentally killed its friend. These two, Desmond, are going to run up to you and investigate you.
Weird thing to do, but okay.
You said charisma. It's an intelligence check.
Yeah.
So it got a 14 and a natural 20.
Well, I don't like that.
I think they both know that you're not one of them. Because your save is a 12 or a 13, right?
Yeah, it's a 12.
So they both succeeded that save. But they had to use their action to do it.
Yeah, they know. It's kind of a weird thing to do when, you know.
And this one's going to run up and take a strike at Miasatra with an 11.
That's exactly the armor class.
Oh, I got you. 3 points. 3 points of acid damage. Finally, and then another one. Another one comes out of this door. That is their turn. Desmond, you're up.
Well, do I know that they know?
Probably, because they're looking at you, and as they look at you, their heads turn and they start growling. So you get the sense that they probably know the jig. You probably get the idea the jig is up, at least on these two.
I don't like the way you're looking at me. I wish that did damage. That would be so cool. I wish Thaumaturgy did damage.
Bonk, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
I need more spells. I don't have many that do damage, unfortunately. I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And run towards Miasatra.
So disengage with this one and then run around.
Whatever doesn't get me hurt.
Can you do you disengage from everyone or just one?
Actions in combat. You know, let me.
I think you only disengage with one of them, but I might be wrong about that.
If you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity of attacks for the rest of the turn.
Okay, so you disengage from everyone.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get to about here.
Yeah. That'll be good. And I don't really have a bonus action I can use, so that'll be good.
All right. Bonk, your turn. Kelsatora, you're on deck.
All right, I'm gonna attack. Oh, where is it? Attack that guy.
He is not afraid of you, and you're not mounted. So just make a straight attack.
Okay, here we go.
Would you like to bonus action smite or just make a...
Just make it look like attack.
Okay.
14 plus 5, 19.
That is a hit.
Okay.
D8 plus strength.
8 plus 3 is 11.
11. It's on death's door.
Don't.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty badly hurt. Would you like to move any bonus action?
I'm stay.
Oh, nope. You have advantage because of your
Oh yeah,
teleport.
without my
So you can roll again and see if you get a crit.
Okay. Well, I had to roll an natural 20. 1% do I got that, Peter?
Did you roll a nat 20?
No, I had to do.
No, well, so you hit it, but you have advantage, so you may as well roll and see if you get a crit, which is a nat 20, and then your damage would increase.
Yeah, but I don't.
Okay, that's fine. Are you staying put?
Yep.
All right, that means it's Kelsatora's turn.
You leave me no choice, Peter. Eldritch Blast on whichever one is the most hurt. Probably
that one.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
15 is a hit. It has
Sweet.
1 hit point, so you obliterate it.
Sweet. Okay, I have nothing else to do.
You're gonna stay put?
I guess I'll move over to the top block door so I have so I can get closer. Other one.
This one? Or,
Top
sorry,
north.
this one. Can you go that far? You have 30 feet?
35.
You have 35, and it's in the shade, so I can't see. Yeah, you can get to about here.
Sweet, that works.
One of these two. Okay. Then Thorn.
Okay, so what's this door looking like over here?
So that is the one that it opened and then something snapped and it almost fell, but it's like it's crooked. So if you were, it would be like this is the door lifted up, and then this is, if this is the top. Well, I'm explaining this horribly. Um, if this is an archway and the door came up,
There's
this is
basically a
what you
rock stuck in it.
expect. But yeah, there's like something stuck here, so it's tilted this way, and so the chain snapped and it fell, but it got stuck here, and so it won't fall back into place.
Hmm. So if I firebolt this,
Oh, sorry. Maybe it is rock, so that might not work, but you could certainly try.
I was gonna go over there and hit it with a stick,
I'm already on my way over, so
but you're a bear.
yeah. so
She
I could
might be
definitely-
able. She might be able to. Who knows?
yeah,
Yeah, definitely
alright.
try it though.
I'm not saying don't try it. I got a quarter
You
staff that I can
still
use.
have some of these guys to take care of too.
Ah, Thor's
These-
got it.
These guys can't move. I can start shooting these guys.
I mean, Thor's like
you
level
might
10 by now,
you
so
might have to move because of this rock and these rocks.
Yeah.
So you might have to move to get a visual.
I'll go help Bonk, I guess.
Do you want to take a melee strike?
I'll do a firebolt first.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll shoot that guy. With
They can
a
move, so you just keep 5.
19.
19's a hit.
Okay, and then 5 points of damage.
5 points, and then you want to move up,
Yeah.
and you're going to do your offhanded strike or no?
Oh wait, sorry. I rolled a D8 instead of a D10. Yeah, still 5 points.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll do an offhanded strike. And that's a 7. I don't think that hits.
7 does not hit. One of you missed, so this one took 5, so he's in yellow. I can't see that at all, but that's fine. Okay.
And
That
that's my
is
turn.
Thorn's term. So we're back to the top with Miasatra.
Cool. Just out of curiosity, how far away is that other one?
The door?
Yeah, like the other creature by the door.
This guy?
Yes.
Like 20, 25 feet.
Okay. And then the one that's right by me, is it at full hit points?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
I got a 19 to do the bite attack on the one right by me,
Okay.
and that's 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Um, 22, and then that's 8 points of damage.
So 5 and 8.
Yes.
It's dead.
Okay, and then can I use my movement to get closer to that other one?
You can get all the way up to it if you would like.
Yeah, let me just do that.
So you are now directly in front of the door itself too.
Cool.
And I don't think you have a bonus action.
No, I do not.
So that is your turn. So it is the Troglodytes' turn. These, you had 35 feet of movement, which means they can't quite get up to you. Although you had to go around it.
I mean, I
maybe
have
they can-
35 feet of movement.
Yeah, you have 35, they have 30, but you had to go around them. 2, 3, 4. So you can actually probably make it one more square up. But I think they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can still get up to you because you had to go around them. So they're going to make their strikes against you with a 19 and a dirty 20.
They both hit.
So you take 5, 6, 7 points of piercing damage. And then this one is going to strike at Miasatra with a 14.
That hits.
You take 4 points of piercing damage. These two are going to attack Thorn, but they have disadvantage. So that's a 7 and 2 17s for 21.
Yeah, 17 is a hit.
Not Bonk, Thorn.
Thorn. Oh.
17 should be a miss on you. Oh, 21 would hit you, but they're currently attacking Thorn. So Thorn, you took another 5 points of damage. Then the two in the back are going to do their spit against you, Bonk, with an 8
Nope.
and a 16.
Nope.
And then oops, 2 more come running out of this door. But they have nowhere to go because the door is blocked, so they're just waiting inside the tunnel. That is their turn. Desmond, you are up.
Oh, I'm gonna take out Rose and slash at them with 2 hands.
Go for it.
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
21 will hit. So D10 plus dexterity.
7.
7.
Mhm.
Not great, but still alive.
And then I need better bonus actions.
Yeah, bonus actions are hard.
Yeah, because it's 2 weapon fighting, and
if you would like to, I will let you reconsider this and do that as a one-handed strike. So you roll a D8 instead, because then you can offhand use Brose's dagger. So you can make 2 attacks.
Ooh, I have her
Because it would be
dagger.
a D8 plus dexterity.
I have 2 Rose weapons.
And a
Yeah, I'll
D6.
do that.
So roll it instead of the D10.
Oh, that's an 8.
Okay, so it would be 8 plus dexterity, so 9,
So 9, yeah.
and then make another attack without your proficiency bonus.
For damage or attack roll?
Just attack.
16.
16 still hits, so now it's just a D6.
And the dagger, yes, the others. 2.
2. So 8 plus 1 is 9, plus 2 is 11. It is still alive. It's on death's door, but it's still alive.
Yeah.
But that is your action and your bonus action.
Yes.
Bonk, you are up.
All right. Gonna keep attacking. Right. Let's go. My dice. 21.
20 is that a nat 20?
No. It's not.
Okay,
It's not.
that's a hit.
All right.
D8 plus strength.
4 total.
4.
Yeah, that guy.
Oops. He's hurt, but he's still alive.
Got it.
Anything else you would like to try?
There's nothing much for me to do, buddy.
Are you
Nope.
out of spell slots?
No, I'm not, but this I don't want to use it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Kelsatora,
Who is the most hurt?
the red. I try to
Okay.
color code them.
Eldritch Blast on that for 17.
17's a hit. It's got 1 hit point.
Okay,
So.
sweet, I obliterated.
That's an action.
No bonus
action
actions.
movement? Bonus action movement.
Nah.
Then we go to the top of the order, Miasatra.
Woohoo!
Wait,
Nope.
Peter.
Thorn, then
Oh.
Miasatra.
Man.
I'm so sorry, Josh. I don't know why. I skip one of you guys every time.
He has
You're
been the
just
one
mad-
killing everyone.
Yeah. You're mad I keep killing everyone, Peter.
Oh, in that case, Thorn, you get skipped.
All right, do this Thunder Wave again. See
No,
how
I
he
don't-
likes it.
I don't want to hurt Bonk. All right, I'll move to like here-ish. That way I can shoot that one with a firebolt.
With this one,
Yep, this one.
and you're still in range of this one, so you don't provoke a attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. That is a 1924.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so D10. And I got an 8.
8. He's not looking great. Bonus
Okay.
action?
Yep, I'll take a swing at him. And that's a 16 plus 2, 18.
So you don't add your proficiency on a bonus action. But
Yeah,
16
do I
is
add
sufficient
strength?
to hit it. You
Do
still
I add
add strength,
strength to
but you
it?
don't add proficiency.
Yeah, so
So
18.
16 is enough. So the damage is 1d8 plus 1. Because you don't add strength on the damage, but you add it on the attack. When you do a bonus action offhand, it's kind of weird, but
Yep, so damage is 7 plus 1, so 8.
8, you cleave that one down. That's Bonk's turn. Sorry, that's Thorn's turn. I'll get you guys straight eventually. Miasatra.
Okay. Can I attack the red one first?
What is your plan?
Kill that one. And then can I use my other attack on the thing that's jamming the door?
Okay, so you want to strike the stone.
Yes.
I would let you do that, yes.
Okay.
So I'm assuming this is the bite on the creature.
Yes. That's a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Four.
That's exactly how many hit points it had.
Okay.
So then you get to move up and make a strike against the stone.
19.
19. Go ahead and roll damage for me, just out of curiosity.
8.
Out of what? What's the maximum damage you could deal on that strike?
12.
8 out of 12?
Mhm.
Okay. You strike the stone, and when you do that, the gate does start to slide, and then it stops a little bit. It kind of slides part of the way down. It stops, and you almost are like, "Oh, come on!" And then as you do that, your hand your bear paw comes and your cat paw, comes out and grabs it. And while you're kind of going back down to your your four-legged stance, that extra push from your paw slams the door closed. I'm going to say on these two. And so they actually get crushed and they can't escape. That is your turn.
Nice,
taking
nice.
us to the Troglodytes. I'm going to give them another attempt to do some damage to you guys before they die. Oh, it's afraid. No, Desmond, that's a dirty 20 for 3 points of piercing damage from this one. Thorn, he has disadvantage on you for a 7. Bonk, that one's going to melee strike you at disadvantage for an 8. And then that other one's going to spit at you at disadvantage for a 7. So they miss.
Mhm.
That was their last turn. So I'm just going to, for the sake of brevity, Desmond, how do you kill this one? Or,
Wait, what?
yeah, I'm just going to say you guys can each kill one. So Bonk, you kill this one. Thorn, you kill this one. Kelsatora, you can have that one. You can have that one. You're going to win before they have a round. So let's just save the time unless you guys want to actually do it.
Nah.
So you can
time.
you can just narrate how you want to kill these things.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna like it. Because I would get disadvantage on it, but I want to do it. It sounds fun.
No, this is just a narration. Just tell me how you do it.
I'm gonna dispel my form. With the ring, put it next to in his chest, and then blow an Eldritch Blast out of his center bolt.
At point blank, you just put the
Point
ring
blank.
in his chest, and then
Yeah.
it just collapses and dies. Thorn, how do you kill this one?
Lightning axe strike right to the forehead.
Right into his forehead. And it's almost like another thunder wave.
The only Eldritch Blast I'll hit.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mix of a thunder wave and a what is it called? Shocking grasp.
Yeah.
As the lightning goes through its body and it just stands there shocked and then collapses to the ground. I'm gonna give Bonk the last one, but Kelsatora, how do you dismember this one or dispatch it?
Which one? Oh, I would like to fling my longsword at it and impale its head. No,
I'm gonna say you'll have to come a little
from the
bit
wall.
Yeah. I'm not. Oh, it's narration. Why not? But do not let this
I know. I'll be a
influence
good
future decisions.
child. Yeah.
But yeah, for the sake of narration, I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Question:
Answer.
It's the white sword?
Yes, it is.
Interesting. So that one's dead. You fling it. Does it land through its head or through its chest?
Head.
Vertically or sideways?
Vertically.
Vertically, straight down. So it's like where the horn is, basically. The sword goes right through it and
yes,
turns its head into a shish kebab.
Yeah.
And finally, Bonk, how do you dispatch this one?
I'm gonna thrust my sword into the heart of it. And then twist it and slash it out.
Followed by another cat-like roar. As the floor is now riddled with troglodyte bodies, as the rest of them try to push in, but they can't because the doors have been resealed. Combat is now broken.
For the sake of brevity, and he sends 20 guys at us, all right?
Well, they can't get through. I will remind you, you asked for puzzles. I gave you a puzzle.
What I meant.
I like this.
What did you say? What did you say, Amelia?
I like this.
It's not at all what I meant by puzzle.
I gave you a puzzle, and you immediately were like, let's flee. And I was like, I don't know what to do because they're going to keep coming. They're going to chase them. What are they supposed to do?
I'm going to head for the other door, the opposite door.
So there is a way out. So that's not you.
And I'm dispelled now, so I don't have, yeah.
So this is the way out, and then this is the way you came from.
Yeah, the way out.
Okay.
I'm gonna check it.
You're checking it.
Gonna cast detect magic just in case.
So before you do that, I need the marching order again.
Same as before?
Peter, is the body still there? Can I just cut the meat and save it for later?
Yeah, yeah. You know what?
Does it taste like fish?
Go
I
ahead.
will be the taste tester.
Not if I beat you to it.
You are a bear.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. She eats
bear
fish.
has no intelligence.
Omnivore, so
But
it
you
isn't-
do. It's not like you turn into a literal bear. You're still you.
Just for the sake of it, I need all of you except for Thorn to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't like that.
Nat 20.
Where the fuck?
Okay.
Oh,
17.
Okay.
20, but dirty.
Okay.
no. 1. It's a dirty
One.
1.
Okay. So all of you passed except for Amelia. In your current bear form, you are poisoned.
No way.
And that
Peter,
I
I
sh-
cannot be poisoned even if
that is correct. That is correct. You cannot be
wait.
poisoned.
That's why I was confused when you were like gonna use that on him. I was like, can't that
No. So
not
it
hurt?
took acid damage, not poison.
Oh,
So this
okay.
is this is the condition of poison. So from this point, while you're in bear form, poisoned means you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
So
I'm
can
not
I
going to
unpause
rewind and
it?
do it, but technically, if you start your turn within 5 feet of it, you have to make that saving throw. And all of you at some point were within 5 feet of one. So until you end your condition of poison, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
It
In
doesn't
your bear
change-
Wild shape.
If she
Yeah.
changes wild shape, that condition goes away because it's
Okay.
in her bear.
Then can I just go back to my normal self?
You can if you would like to.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so the rest of you passed. 2 of you are immune to it anyway. So Miasatra is back in her elfin form. And
The only time I get a nat 20.
what is your order as you go into this next room?
I like things, so I'm going first.
So he's first.
Yeah, I'll go
I
second.
I would like to go second.
Show me where
Go
you
for
want to
it.
be. Don't just want to place where you are. This is a 2-person wide door. So
Then
they can be
yeah.
side by side.
Right here. John, you can't go ahead of everybody else.
I would like to clip through the floor.
No.
What?
Well, Bonk can't see, so I'll hold Bonk's hand.
Bonk has a rock, actually. He has a rock.
Oh,
He can see
yeah.
up to 40 feet.
He can see up to 40 feet.
You can still hold his hand.
That's really fine.
There's nothing wrong
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, we'll hold hands and skip.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, give him inspiration.
Okay, that is a thing. You guys are allowed to. You are allowed to. What's it called? Nominate for inspiration.
He's like the only person that gets inspiration in this group.
Well, Josh
have
has
it, I
gotten a
just haven't
couple.
used it.
Jacob's got one.
Yeah,
I
I have
Um,
one still.
And you guys don't use them.
No.
So
Well, I'm waiting for something important,
that's
Some of us
fair.
don't have any.
Is this a correct
like a
order?
boss battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not
Okay.
want to be by Kelsator. He can walk behind me.
I
can
let
hold
you
hands with
shove
us.
me.
No, you didn't.
We can hold Bonk.
You know what? It's
got it out of the
racial
way.
slur time. Let me.
If it's a 2-person thing, I'm gonna have Miasatra next to me.
Wait, can
We
we,
find-
since Bonk's small, can Miasatra hold his other hand? And we can swing him while we're skip.
God, let's do that.
Do you want to do that?
Would put
Yeah.
you, that would push you in the back.
That's fine. No, that's fine.
Okay, maybe it's not racial slur time.
Do you want to be in the next to him or behind? Kelsatora.
In front. Or
Right
next. Sorry, I can't be in front.
Why can't you be in front? Oh, because everyone else decided.
Jacob
Okay.
wanted to.
So-
Jacob wanted to be in front, and I
Desmond,
respect.
you're
Jacob.
in front, so I
Yeah.
need you to roll a d8 again.
Christ. 2.
2. We did roll a 2. That's the room you didn't go into. That was the levers.
5.
We did 5.
I'm sorry. We went into 2.
There's
by the
literally
way. We just
one
didn't get
number
to
left.
7.
Yeah.
7
Why
we
do I have
did
to
as
roll
well.
for it? Peter. Do I have to roll it to get the number that I need?
Okay, so there's an even number left and there's an odd number left. So just roll and tell me if it's even or odd.
3.
So it's odd. Okay. So the room that you see
Okay.
in front of you, let me consult the actual map of the dungeon to see if this works.
It is 10 o'clock. Do we want to keep playing or stop now?
Only Sunday tomorrow.
I'm fine.
Only the Lord's Day.
I'm fine to keep going.
Okay. I can also keep
A little
going.
bit.
Yeah, I can go till 10.
Okay, so you went from the mimic
Unless-
into this room. So
As well.
Desmond, as you
Mhm.
look, that was not a D10, or sorry, a D8. That's a different roll. So I need one of you to pick. How do we want to do this? I'm gonna let it's randomized because there's two options here. So one of you is gonna pick even or odd. In terms of, do we want the easier fight to be even or odd? And then Jacob's gonna roll to determine which it is.
Why do we have to fight?
And when I say difficulty of the fight, there are different things that means. And
Oh
you'll
my
see what
God.
I mean when we get there.
We just fought for an hour and a half. It is
You are
10.
currently not entering the room, but you're taking a look into it. But I need to know which one it is. So one of you just tell me even or odd.
You go, Jacob.
No. Tell me before he rolls. It can't be him
Oh.
because he's
Oh, I wanted to roll. Odd.
odd. Okay. So now Jacob, you can roll a D20. Anyone you want,
D20. Oh.
any dice you want to.
Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20. So it's even. Okay.
This is gonna mess us up. We're
So
fighting God.
what you see, and this is not you entering the room. This is just what you see. That's not it. This
The
is it.
levers was the way down, wasn't it? The way out.
This is what you see.
Do I detect magic?
You detect magic. There is nothing magical in this room.
Let's leave.
But you can see there are bones. There are dead trees. There is a green mist. You don't detect magic.
Do I see a way out?
There is a way out over here. If you kind of tilt your head, there's an exit. Actually, that might be it right there. Behind this tree branch, there's like an open archway with broken off.
Okay.
And
Cat's still around?
you'll also notice this is how dark this room is. This is how dark this room is. So there's actually a little bit of daylight coming from over here.
I think this is the way out.
Is there a ceiling?
There is a ceiling.
Yes.
I also have one more second level spell slot, so I can cast Find Traps or Pass Without Trace.
That is preferable.
Or can we send the cat in?
We could set the cat.
Hold a second for me, Jacob. You guys can keep talking, but before you make a decision, I want to look at something.
I don't like that.
I don't either, because
The
we should be
cat?
out of here by now. This is the cat I like, so
Where's the other cat?
my cat's
Like-
chilling.
Okay, no, but like, can you choose which cat to summon? Can you not summon the cat you don't like?
It would take another hour.
Oh.
The one that I do like has been following around. I mean, she can go check out, right? It's no problem. Snap. I don't need to look at this spell, actually. What can I do with them? Even like, can I just like summon them back?
Okay, no, detect magic does not see anything.
Okay.
But
I know what I need to summon.
you do know there are other places in this ruin that you have not been to, and this looks like the way out.
Do we want to leave or keep going? This might be the way out.
Maybe we should just keep going.
Find
I
another
mean,
way or this
if
way?
we can always go through that way or peek and see if it is the way out.
Do
Well,
you
so
trust the mist?
you see light coming from out of this doorway. There's a light at the end of this tunnel.
How big is the mist, Peter? Or like how tall, how high does it reach up?
The mist only comes up. This is a little bit of a misrepresentation. It only comes up about maybe 14 inches, 16 inches.
Okay, sweet. Oh, I don't even need to breathe. I can just walk right through. I completely forgot I had that.
How long is the room?
How long is the room? That's a good question. Let me find out how long the room is.
Anyone have gust?
I can still
I can
cast
teleport.
something if need be.
How many times can you teleport?
I still have 2 second level spell slots.
It is 105 feet long. So you look at it and you're like, that's about 100 feet.
Teleport and dash.
So I can teleport someone almost to the end.
Oh, I could wild shape again and carry a couple people. And just book it.
Okay, let's step into the room.
So nobody wants to take a long rest or a short rest or go to the other end of the.
No, maybe we should take a long rest.
This is a door, correct? Not just an entryway?
This is a door, yes.
All right, let's take a long rest in the room we were just in.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm
you
good with
want to
that.
come back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My cat will stand guard at that door.
And it can wake you when you're asleep. So yeah, that'll
I don't
work.
sleep.
Oh, yep, you meditate. That's true.
And my long rest is 4 hours, so I'll take watch after 4 hours.
And you attune to that cube you found?
Okay, 5 hours, yes. I will attune to the cube as well.
The cube that you find is a cube of force.
Cool. Let me look that up.
So you can add that to your inventory. How many objects are you attuned to right now?
Just the ring.
You have the ring and now the cube.
What
Bonk.
is this?
So your
But
your staff, your rod recharges. All of your spell slots are back up. You regain half of your hit die, so you get 2 hit die back if you've used any. And your hit points are all up. So I'm also going to say it's not like daylight out here, but you can tell that that's like natural light out there that you can see. So as you guys are sleeping, Desmond, I will make you roll 3 perception checks for different shifts for your cat.
Oh, okay. It's like with a training, but less fun. Nat 20, 18, and 3.
Okay. The nat 20, I'm going to say, happens in the middle of the night. No, you rolled that at first shift, so it's when it's dark.
I rolled all at the same time.
So kind of in the middle of the night when most people would be sleeping deep, you kind of hear the clicking of, it's hard to describe. It's movement, but not of 2 legs. It's not walking on 2 legs. And it's not walking on 6 legs. Almost like it's walking on 3, 4, but also it has wings. You hear the fluttering of wings. And also, every once in a while, there's like because you rolled a nat 20, the sound of if you could imagine a sound of a spider making a web. There's kind of a web ejection, whatever you would call that term, as it's producing webs.
We gotta fight Spider-Man.
Is this before or after I finish my long rest?
This is during your long rest. Your cat can still communicate to you because you're not totally unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
It's not moving towards you. It's staying in that room.
Wait, the other room?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It
Wait,
hasn't moved towards you.
Wait.
Are you in
Wait.
this room right here?
Yeah. We're like we're set up.
So
Camp.
the sound that you hear is in this room. It's not moving towards you.
Okay.
But your cat can sense what's happening in here.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I'll try to read this cube of force thing, and then I'll make a decision.
Yeah. While you read that, Kelsatora, you also have another book.
Oh, I would very much like to read my book. Yes,
If you
yes,
would like to
I
read
would
that
love
book,
that.
I will send this to you on Discord so you can read that book as you guys are going down to rest.
Woo! I love books.
Yeah. This is taking Discord to open. There we go. This is what you see in the book. I will give you just a few seconds.
I've decided now.
Decided what?
That to do something.
In the middle of your rest?
Oh, and it only lasts some. Never mind. This isn't as cute as I thought it would be. It is. No, I'll let it go.
Okay. So
we might die.
Unless there's anything you guys want to do, you will finish your long rest.
Oh, dope. Nice.
Your long rest finishes. The sun is up. This room is in front of you. The mist is still there.
I tell them that my cat saw something weird.
It didn't see so much as it heard.
You said it had legs and the door is closed.
Yes, but you could tell it was moving, and it sounded like it was moving with 4 legs or 3 legs, not with 2, not with 6. It didn't have the sound.
Might have to fight a spider
or something spider-like in nature, but it also had a buzz like it had wings.
Sounds like a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah.
Do we want to just make a run for it?
I'm going to press 5 faces on this cube.
So before you do that, you have spoken to the party. I want the party to decide what they're going to do before you take any preparatory actions.
We going in?
I would like to climb in, but yes, I guess.
I would like to wild shape.
You just wake up in wild shape?
Yes.
Wake up as a bear.
No, it's the dire wolf this time.
Oh, dire wolf.
Okay. So you guys have decided you're going in, but are you going to you're running for it? That's the plan?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So I do want to be in front only because of what the cube does.
So explain to me your formation.
I can always carry a couple people on my back.
Miasatra is a wolf, so she can carry 2 people on her back.
So, do you want to go in first?
I would love to go in first.
Okay,
So
I'll go in right
Calcitora-
behind him.
Are you on the wolf or no?
I'm on the wolf.
Let Bonk
So-
go on the cat.
Bonk's on the wolf, but she can carry 2.
Oh,
So
Probably,
Thorn-
probably
let
people with little
Thorn-
legs.
yeah, let Thorn. I got 35 feet of movement. I think we're okay.
Okay.
Like,
So this is what we're doing.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
close
And I ha-
together are Desmond and Thorn?
huh? Wait,
So
they're
you're
they're
gonna-
both on the wolf.
Are they
Okay.
dating?
I'm sorry.
Are they just
Desmond and
I mean, he is a
Calcitora.
dwarf, so it's gonna take a little bit.
Desmond.
Oh, he's
and
gonna
Calcitora.
climb on the ceiling.
But he has to go through.
What?
Oh, are you climbing on the ceiling before you go into the room?
Yeah, he's going
Yes.
first. He's going
You're
first.
currently
I'm-
on the ceiling when you go in. Okay.
Yes.
So this is effectively what I'm getting at. Given
Got a
this
top-down
situation,
version.
huh?
Oh, you do have a top-down version. Oh no,
May not be a bad
no,
thing.
it's a battle map.
that's where you guys are going. So this is where you enter. Right about here. So Desmond, you're walking in. Calcitora, you're on the ceiling. But again,
Absolutely.
how far in are you going?
How far can I go in?
All of his movement.
So let me I'm trying to do too many things at the same time here. The specific question I'm getting is you're going on the ceiling, which is about 10 feet high off the ground.
Yes.
Are you trying to stay close to Desmond or are you fanning out?
I just want to beeline it for the
No,
exit.
fan out.
Okay,
out.
final
Yeah.
fan out.
So are you like here
Well,
or
you-
are you
you
coming
go-
out here?
Let
Sorry.
me 1 second. I would like to be here.
I mean, like, go do what
No,
you want. Like,
not
don't worry about what
again.
I'm doing.
You can't. I can't start you there because that's like a full round of movement before something happens.
fine, right?
So somewhere
I
within
wonder what's going to happen.
the first 10 feet, where you want to be. Really, what I'm getting after is Desmond. How long after walking into the door do you hit the cube?
Oh, I do it before I go in.
Oh, before you go in.
Yeah. I
Let's
hit
say
5
you do
faces
it.
on the cube.
We're gonna say that it happens after you go in, just so that
That's
it's
not
fine.
fair.
So
Why-
how
why are
far?
you gonna say that?
Like, as soon as you walk in, you're hitting the cube in the doorway.
I'm just doing it while I'm just doing while I'm walking. It's like it's a Rubik's cube basically. I can just hit
Correct.
5 times.
But where in here?
In front. Let me get the stamp out. Just right there. I'm in front.
Okay, so you're walking a little bit before you
everyone
do
else.
that. Then at that point, he was second. So Kelsatora, you were in front by about 5 feet. So you can be
Yeah.
somewhere in this region. Or this region. Right next to him on the ceiling. Where are you guys?
Yes.
Keeping in mind that she's a dire wolf, so she has more speed.
Probably on the other side of him.
Further up,
I have 35 feet and I can't move to the.
trust me, it will make sense.
I don't
Oh,
like
no.
that.
We should probably stay close to him because he has that cute.
No. Yeah. You want to be
Okay.
either right next to me or behind me.
Then
Trust me.
we'll just be behind you. Well, no, actually, no, right next to you since I have more speed.
Yeah.
Desmond, how big of a cube do you make?
It is 15 feet. No. The
Fif-
cube just is a wall of force.
It's a wall of force of
It
15
is, so an invisible barrier springs into existence, forming.
Correct.
Oh, it is a cube.
Centered,
Cube
it's a
of 5
cube.
feet.
Of
Oh,
Is it 5 feet or
yeah.
15 feet?
15 feet. We're in a cube, guys.
So all of
We're
you
in
are
a
in
cube.
a cube.
All 5 of us.
So Desmond, to do
Yeah.
that wall of force, how many charges was it?
5, which means nothing can
So
pass through any
all-
walls, ceilings, or floors.
All of that, you've done that. You press the cube, everybody's happy where they
I
are.
don't like that you said.
Is everybody
No,
happy
not
where they
anymore.
are?
Yeah.
Not until you say that.
You press the cube, Desmond. As you attempt to walk,
Yeah.
the cube does not move.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Remember, it says the cube is fixed on you. The cube doesn't move; it's fixed in space. So this cube is fixed where it is right now.
It moves with you.
It does.
It does
move
not.
Me.
This cube does not move; it is fixed in space.
Oh, no.
Why? Can you answer with why? And don't say who's to say, because you gave me the cube for a
Okay.
reason.
Before that, is anyone going to try something? Like do anything in the cube?
Yes.
What are you going to try to
Not
do?
in the cube. I would like to be right here.
As you attempt to move out of the cube, you hit a barrier. You cannot move. You cannot leave the cube.
What?
Desmond, make an Arcana check.
What?
Thorn, make an Arcana check. Miasatra, make an Arcana check. But you're a wolf, so
What? Can I make an Arcana check?
What is this?
20,
not
22.
Desmond. You are aware that certain magical artifacts can be cursed,
I hit it one more time.
and it does not deactivate.
I hate you. I hate you so
Oh
much.
no.
I hate you so much.
You are all trapped inside a cube of force.
What?
Here come the crawlies.
How
Oh
do-
boy.
What do we do?
We wait 1 minute.
10 rounds of combat.
That's fine. Nothing can hurt us.
But it
As
can get
what you see
I hate you.
is a 6-legged creature that has 4 kind of tentacles coming out of her back. Humanoid in nature, but 4 tentacles coming out of her back as she comes crawling through the wall.
ew.
You
Out of curiosity, do any of you play Mortal Kombat?
not anymore.
Mm.
I had a hell of a time
I
making a
can't wait
character.
doing so we
for
do the one
Dovor.
shot just so I can fuck with you specifically.
I do not like the fact that I was forced into this cube.
Wait. How
Again, you have
wait,
to
wait,
think
wait,
about
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait,
mechanics.
wait, wait,
I
wait,
can't
wait.
let you
I have a question
start
for
the
you.
match on the other side of the map before the boss
Like,
comes out.
No, I
I
have
have-
a how tall is the ceiling? Because he's on the ceiling.
The ceiling is 10 feet high. So he is trapped inside the cube.
Just give it up. We're in
No,
the
because
cube.
I would.
You
like,
can move as fast as he can. So if he came in first, that would mean that you have to be
No, he
within
I
a
was the
certain
one who
Kelsator
came in first.
Kelsator came in first.
I was the one who came in first.
but you would
Yeah.
still be within range of him. You can't get, because you guys have relative speed, wherever he is, you could be at maximum this far away from him, which is still within the range of the cube.
It's okay.
But her speed is faster, which is why
Wait. I have a question. I have a question because you're very stickler for the rules of the cube, and it says 15 feet on a side, not every side. Even though it is a cube.
That's what a cube means.
I hate you so much.
That's what the definition of a cube is 15 feet. Or one dimension is the dimension of every
Will
side.
it be worth having the cube after this battle?
Maybe.
I have a question.
Yes.
How, if Miasatra dashes, how far can she get?
Half of her movement.
If
I'm
she
sorry,
dashes?
double her movement.
Yeah,
Double
what's
her
her-
movement.
What's double her movement?
100.
A
She can
100.
move 100 feet.
Mhm.
So you're saying you're carrying 2 of us,
Yes. She
and we're stuck in here
technically-
for 10 rounds, which means I can teleport 2 people 90 feet. So 10 people
Bonk also had a teleport, but he
No.
no, it's reset because you took a long rest.
No, they can't do it anyway. Spell effects can't pass through the barrier.
Are you serious?
Nothing can pass through the barrier.
Pass
Literally
through.
nothing.
Pass through.
Oh, okay. Now you're not a stickler. Okay.
No, so that would mean if she cast like an Eldritch Blast, that couldn't go through.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not casting a spell through the cube. You're casting a spell inside of the cube that's taking you outside the cube. So that's not a magical
Okay.
effect casting through the sphere.
Okay.
Or the cube, sorry. So a wall of force would let you do that, and Limon's tiny hut would also let you do that. So you can't penetrate it as a barrier, but you can bypass it by teleportation.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is,
yeah, take them.
you two, I can teleport you 90 feet, so right about here.
Wait,
And
no, just teleport me. It's centered on me.
No, the cube is fixed in place.
yeah, he said it. But if I teleport you two guys here, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's not staying there. She's going to come over here probably.
Well, so I just needed a backdrop because she doesn't have a boundary, and I can't find a way to make her.
I mean, you want us to attack her?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she's going to be coming towards us.
I mean,
So-
That's not where she starts. She starts in the tree. Actually,
You're a heavier hitter than I am.
Yeah, but we can just run out of here.
After 10 rounds.
Yeah, but at the 9th and 10th round, I can teleport you two to here, and then she has 100 movement speed. So she can run out with us.
So
and
you
then
don't
all
want
of us
to.
can
You
escape.
don't want to actually have us fight. You want to.
No,
you want
no,
to.
no, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
Thorn
get
is
you, I
saying
get you.
survive for
this
10
way?
rounds and then book it.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Yeah,
Anyway,
it's going against you.
the Devora-like creature comes out of the tree, out of the mist. And there are kind of like bugs, like largish bugs hovering around her as she kind of twitches, kind of like a zombie would. And she looks at you with like these really full teeth. And she says, "This one will eat the flesh off your bones." And now we're going to roll initiative.
I would very much like to be out of the cube.
If you can logic to me how you would be out of the cube, I will be open to hearing it.
Okay.
But I did ask specifically, how long did Desmond wait after you went through before he came in? And because
And
you
he said
guys
he
have
did
the
it
same movement speed-
before he came in.
correct.
He said
So
he did it before he came in.
Yeah,
And
but
then
What
you
I-
forced him. You forced him
me
to do
I
it
said
after
you
room.
could do it because I can't do that because you would be out of the room. You would be kicked out of the initiative order entirely.
That's
Well,
fine.
it's fine because we would be stuck in the other room
mechanics
for a
of the
minute.
game, so I wasn't going to do that. I said you could do it in the doorway because then it would be the same as what we did before because you would be right at the door. You'd still be in the room.
Well, then I should be like, I don't know.
But he has the same movement speed that you do. So you can't be that far away from him. And if you did that, you would still be because
If he went his full movement speed, he'd be like over here.
but he wouldn't have been able to go his full movement speed before you hit the cube.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, because he's
That's why
running
I
on the
asked.
ceiling and
No.
I'm walking.
Correct, but you're moving at the same speed that he is.
No,
I sprinted.
but running and walking are two different speeds.
But
we weren't in initiative yet.
This is why I needed you guys to be very specific. When you came through the door, where were you and how long did you wait before you hit the cube? And you corrected me in saying Kelsatora went in first. That is fair. The ceiling is 10 feet high, so he would not be able to escape the cube from the ceiling. But because your movement speeds are exactly the same, he can only be as far away from you as he was in the time it took him to go in before you entered the room. So I needed to know how far away you were going to be before you entered the room, before you hit the cube. And
But you stopped
you
them.
decided to put Miasatra close to you because the idea was to cluster up. So
You also
if you're
like
going to say that you're going to cluster
You
up,
railroaded us twice, though.
you can't say that we're going to cluster up with Miasatra and then
No,
say we're
that-
not going to do it
them-
with Kelsatora, because if your plan is to cluster up, then your plan has to be to cluster up.
I said for him to go do what he wanted, but you stopped him from moving his full movement And
Right, because I can't let one person take like 3 rounds of actions before everyone else gets to talk.
But it's
Like if
35
I let
feet.
you press the cube and say the cube of force is now immovable, before everyone else decides where they're going to be, everyone's going to decide to not be in the cube.
Well,
Which is
if you
why I
decide
needed to know
first-
where everyone was first before you hit the cube.
Well, if you did let us decide where we wanted to be, then why did you stop me from completely deciding where I wanted to be?
Because
Which was
you
I-
wanted to be over here.
no, I said over
If
here,
you
which
would've
is
come
technically
out-
one. I did say over here originally, which is 5, 10, 15,
He can
20,
get-
25,
he can
30
be-
feet.
Correct.
Yeah.
But okay, so think about it this way. You can move 35 feet in 6 seconds. But if he waited
Yes.
2 seconds after entering the room before hitting the button, then you didn't get to move 35 feet. You got to move 2/3 of 35 feet, which is approximately the same distance that Desmond also traveled. You see what I mean? So you could only be as far away from him as you were when he first entered the room. So if Desmond waited until you were here before entering the room, then that would be permitted.
Well,
But
that's
if
what
you
the,
got- you-
that,
Desmond,
right
do you want to
after
wait
he-
for me
then
to
that
get
wouldn't
into the room?
well, see, here's the thing. He's not going to let us change really that much, because if he was going to, then we'd be stuck outside of this room, and you wouldn't be able to leave for 10 rounds.
So what
But
I
he's
will
not going to
say,
let that happen.
what I will say, if you guys are frustrated by this, I can be convinced that one of you can be outside of the cube. But it cannot be Desmond because he has the cube.
That's fine.
So Kelsatora, if you can convince me, I can put you next to the cube just outside of its range.
Okay.
But I can't put you over here.
Okay,
Is
that's
that a
fine.
fair compromise to
That
everyone?
is a compromise. That is a fair compromise.
Are you okay going 10 rounds with this person?
Yes.
No.
I don't want to, like, if you guys are irritated by this, please tell me. I wanted to
Well-
make this an interesting challenge, but I don't want to piss anyone off. So if
Oh, I'm
everyone's
not pissed off. I'm not pissed off. I just wanted to be out of the cube, and I thought I should be out of the cube.
Well, because also I wanted to do it before we got into the room, so it would be a moving cube and we wouldn't be able to be hit by anything. But then you like you said it was
Okay.
cursed,
so
so we'd be out of the room. We'd be
let
stuck
me explain
outside.
this. Let me ask you this. Did Desmond want everyone in the cube before you entered the room?
I was just gonna open. I was gonna just
That-
use it. Like
That's my question. While you were in this room, would you have set up the cube with everyone inside of it?
Not everyone. Like Kelsey's door was already gone. But I would have asked.
Is that the case, though? We can rewind time because you did want to put the cube before you entered the room. So if everyone would like to be in the cube inside this room, you can all be trapped in here for a minute.
Are you guys okay
went-
with that as well?
I'd rather
would-
be trapped in there for a minute.
What if I want to?
That was the plan, and then Kelsey's
Okay,
was gonna like
okay.
fight for 10 rounds.
If- Well, so that's no different than you guys being trapped here. But
Why would she come
you
through?
did say, Desmond, you did say you wanted to hit the cube before you came in. I did railroad you for that. That's not fair of me. So if you want to press the cube in the other room with everyone inside the cube, except for maybe Kelsatora, who's like right here, in which case he can still retreat.
well, he couldn't because like the cube
So-
would be too big.
Here's what we'll do. Is everyone okay with that? I didn't mean for this to be such a complicated thing.
It's okay.
Here we are.
I just wasn't sure why. It's like, oh, you can't do that. Actually, gotta
Do
wait.
you want to activate the cube in this room?
That was the plan originally. Yes.
Okay.
But,
Who
like,
is in the
without-
cube in here?
like regardless of whether like it was gonna mess us up or not.
Correct. No, yes, and you did say that, and I railroaded you, and that's not fair of me. That's my bad. So I will honor that decision and say that you can activate it in here. Given that situation, does everyone want to be in the cube in this area?
No.
Yes.
Well,
So Kelsatora
Yeah.
went in beforehand.
Yes.
he,
Yes,
he
I
did.
Consistent with what
He
we
did
said
run.
before. Which means when this happens, Kelsatora, you can keep going. The rest of you cannot escape the cube.
Okay.
Does Kelsatora look back and try to go through the cube, or does he enter this room by himself?
Oh man. Well, I mean, I'm on the wall, on the ceiling.
You are, yes.
It's
Uh,
okay.
So you are like right here. So you don't have to like enter. You can wait for a minute
Yeah,
before
I'll
going.
wait. Yeah.
Either that or you're going 10 rounds against her.
I'll wait.
Okay. I apologize for all of that.
No, it's just
I
confusing.
wanted that to be an interesting challenge. And I wanted it to happen in the boss fight, so I railroaded you into it. That's not cool of me. So I will allow this to be retroactively changed before we get into the fight. So you have discovered Telsatora. You can make a stealth check to see if she sees you.
All right, let me put my
But
character
she is out
up.
here. You can see her.
Oh, where's my stealth? That is not looking good. Dirty
Well.
20.
How is that not looking good?
Okay, well,
It's
I
not-
rolled
it's not-
after I said that.
Because it's
So-
not nat 20.
So she does not seem to notice you. So you wait the full minute. The cube dissipates. The Kelsatora, do you attempt to like push against it from outside?
No, I mean, I would assume that they're like shocked.
So they cannot leave. Do you attempt to push against it from the outside?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, my face smashes against the literally nothing.
So the cube dissipates. Desmond, you have, like I said, you are aware that there are magical items that can't be cursed.
Yeah.
And based on your understanding of what just happened, the opposite of what that cube is supposed to do is what happens.
So can
You
use
roll,
that
did you roll a
cube?
nat?
Wait. The opposite of
So
everything?
The opposite of everything. So the
Wait,
cube,
so then we could have passed
physical
through
cube, the physical cube cannot move. It's locked in space. If you are inside the barrier of the cube, you cannot leave, and
it.
your magical actions and whatnot cannot leave. But if you are outside the cube, maybe your stuff can go through it. Maybe
Hey,
you can pass through it from outside, but inside the cube you are stuck.
Hey Thorn, I got an idea.
I got the same idea.
Let's do it. All right.
So to answer your
I
question,
like this
can
idea.
you use the cube? The answer is maybe.
Okay, now I understand what you're saying. I'm also because
I sincerely apologize for all of that.
No.
I thought that would be
No,
really
it's
interesting.
interesting. It is. I was just like confused as why I couldn't do it yeah. But now we have an idea.
Okay. The cube has dissipated.
Thorn, carry me.
It has been a minute. He does not know where you are. You may now all roll initiative, and then you will enter combat on your initiative turn. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I apologize again.
No, it's fine. I understand you got to do some stuff and want to have fun. It is a little confusing and stuff like that happens though.
And
I don't mind that it's
I haven't
cursed
been
or
able to
anything.
hit you guys. I haven't been able to hurt you guys. I'm trying to make a challenge. I just wanted the challenge to work, but I shouldn't railroad you. So that was my bad.
No, it's fine.
That was my bad.
Okay. So
No,
let's
don't
just-
feel bad.
Yeah.
We're all trying to have fun. Is Jay
Okay.
still here?
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Jay.
You okay, Jay?
I'm still here, buddy. I'm still listening
Okay.
to that talk. I'm just listening. Okay, what are we
So on
going
a scale
to
of 1 to Jay, on a scale from 1 to 10, how pissed off are you?
do? Me? I don't care. I was ready to fight. Doesn't matter. You know,
Oh, we're gonna fight.
Okay.
you could
so
just put
let's
me
talk
in a
this
box
out.
one-on-one if you wanted to.
So yes, I will literally set a timer for 1 minute, and you guys can discuss this because that's how long you have.
Oh, okay.
inside.
Yeah. Okay. So we know I can get you out of the cube.
Yes, and yourself.
No,
Yeah.
I can't teleport. I can't teleport myself. I can only teleport other
Oh.
people.
Is it a touch or is it you
Explain
can
that.
just?
Explain that.
Is anywhere I can see you.
Can
Oh.
you explain that
Yeah,
Josh.
select a target within range 90 feet.
No, I mean teleporting other people, but not yourself. You should be able to teleport yourself.
No, it's it's what makes it not be broken spell. Is I can teleport other creatures, but I can't teleport myself.
Does it say willing creature?
If it's an unwilling creature, it has to make a Constitution save.
Correct. Just
But the creature
read-
can be willing. The creature can
read-
choose to fail.
Can you just read it for me? Does it say other creature specifically?
Yeah, it did when I chose the spell, but let's see. Let me pull up the actual
I
description.
don't mean to pause it, but I want to be clear on
No, because I need to know too. What spell is it?
Vortex Warp.
Such a curious.
So Amelia, how pissed off are you?
I mean, I'm a little frustrated with somebody because he can't just sit in the box for a minute like literally everybody else.
I will not criticize you the way you play the game if you do not criticize the way I play the game. in
No,
my
I mean
character.
it's fair. I don't want to say that anybody's being too picky. If anyone's being too picky, it is me. Because I was not being specific enough on what I was asking because it's hard to say, hey, I want to know where you are because you're
I
gonna
want to
be
mess.
trapped.
I want to mess
So,
up your day. Yeah, like
it's hard for me to ask the question, and he is saying he wanted to be outside of the cube, and I forced him inside the cube. That's again, that's on me. That's not on him. And he shouldn't have been inside the cube because technically Jacob activated the cube before he entered the room, and I didn't let
Yeah.
him, which is also on me.
Mhm.
So if anybody's at fault, it is me.
But also,
yeah.
we're all still trying to have fun, so I don't want to yeah, like we're chill.
Yeah, we're chill.
It's I wanted you to figure out that curse in a combat situation,
Okay.
but you didn't because you were smarter. And instead of honoring your intelligence, I was like, no. And again, that's not cool of me. So we're all good.
So it is a C spell, so they
Yeah.
can choose to fail it.
No, that's not what I mean. Does it specifically say other creature?
A creature you can see within range. That is only the mention of it. So which
Oh,
I
maybe-
guess if you had a mirror you could see yourself, but
Yeah, maybe you can't target yourself. That's kind of weird.
Does he have like a knife or something?
Actually, Thorn, you do have a piece of glass, a reflective piece of glass that you took from the Master of Mulbrook's desk.
He won't be able to do it twice. I have a are you willing to expend 2 spell slots for this plan to work?
Okay,
What do you
I'm
think?
gonna resume. I'm gonna resume the timer.
Okay.
What are you
teleport
thinking?
me to her and then teleport me out of her.
Yeah, I can do that. You might have to spend like one turn in there with her.
I think I could live that. Oh, that's gonna be so fun.
I'm right here with you.
You don't want to get in the cube, do you?
No, not in the cube, but like I'll be in the room.
Okay, yeah. Just Eldritch Blaster and get her attention.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, keep
Oh
it-
wait! I turn invisible. She literally
But
won't be
hold
able to
on.
see
If
me.
you do that, then Thorn can't see you,
Yeah.
which means he can't
Does
teleport.
that?
Can it also be touch?
No, it's see within range.
Aw.
And that is 1 minute, so the cube has dissipated.
Okay. Okay. That's all right. I'll take it. That's fine. All right.
Everybody, please roll initiative.
Wait,
This-
wait.
wait.
I found it was under the frequently asked questions. Can you vortex warp yourself in 5e? It says no, the description mentions teleporting another creature and doesn't specifically say you can teleport yourself. if you could, this would simply be a much better spell than Misty Step.
Fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Some of them do say a willing creature, including yourself. So
But I mean, our plan still works, so I just wanted to.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
seeing it somewhere, but I just found it
Nice. I rolled when you said that initially? Should I
Yeah.
reroll?
you can re-roll if you want to.
I don't want to.
now.
Okay. Has everyone rolled?
My initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. 25 to 20.
20.
20.
Perfect. That's perfect.
Okay. Who's got the higher dex?
Can you,
We literally went over this.
Oh, did you do again? I need you to roll off.
can Calcitora just go first?
I'll let him go first.
Yeah, I
Technically,
am
you
in the
can
room.
yield. Technically, you can yield, yeah.
Okay, because that's all I need. That's what I need.
Okay. 20 to 15.
Me, 17.
15 to 10.
That's me. I got a 13.
Bonk, what happened, man? You were doing so good.
Yeah, I got natural 1.
Straight on.
It only lasted two sessions, but I mean, you're back.
I mean, he was doing pretty good earlier.
Yeah.
Well, it's come to an end, buddy.
No, you'll get it back. You'll get it back.
I believe in you.
We'll see.
All right, Kelsatora, you lead the initiative. She's just kind of sitting here.
I do think that Josh said that he probably wanted to go at 10:30 and it is 11 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
So
I did not hear that. I apologize.
no, you're fine.
Gosh.
I mean, if we can get this done real quick, I don't mind getting us to the exit.
We should all combine the power of friendship and nuke it into oblivion.
We have an idea for just that.
If there's a way to do it quickly, you might be able to do it quickly.
Yeah, our thought process is this can be done pretty quickly and we can get out of it in under a minute.
Okay.
Of combat.
Well,
of combat.
Then, Kelsatora, you lead us off.
Let's see. Where do I want to climb? I also the red X is still on the page. If
That's not mine.
Okay.
I don't.
Is
I
it
would like
not? Oh.
I would like to. Let's see.
And
I would
these
like to move
squares
here,
are a little
which is
easier to see.
this is technically the boundary of my.
You did roll a dirty
On your
20
movement.
on stealth.
But wait,
You can make another stealth check at this point because you were just hiding in the doorway. this
does
point.
a natural 20 work?
Yeah, natural 20, unless she rolls a natural 20. You
Well,
did not.
is she looking though, or is it for her passive perception?
It would be. I guess it would be her passive. But you
Really trying to
are
get this.
you are in her domain.
I'm also on the ceiling,
So
and the mist does not go up that far.
it does not go up that far. Are you gonna hold an action or are you just gonna chill there?
Also, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you know that's a very fair point. I will hold Eldritch Blast if it gets within.
It could be right there.
She's in range.
Okay. If I will hold my attack until I see Jacob and Thorn attack.
I'm also going to add that these trees do go up. Just to add a little bit of obscurity. I think you can still see her.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she is in a tree, so she does have partial cover, so that will influence her armor class.
Wouldn't that also influence her perception?
It would, but he rolled a natural 20, so
Yeah.
okay, so Thorn, you're up.
All right.
Do
it's
it.
Time to vortex work, my friend. Straight to here.
Oh my gosh, and
Right
Desmond
next
is
to her.
next.
Yeah. Yeah.
And guess how many faces I'm pressing this time. Bonus
Okay,
action.
is that your whole turn? Or are you gonna
Yeah.
start moving?
Well, I'm still on the back of Miasatra.
Yeah. So that was your. Oh, you're gonna wait.
Yeah.
It is an action to get on the wolf.
Yeah. I was on her when we got in the cube.
Oh, you're still okay.
They were all
Yeah. I never got
So
there.
Yeah, I don't get
technically, this would all have to wait until Miasatra enters the room,
Wait, why?
and because you guys activated the cube before you came in, right? You're either in the room or you're not, and you decided to activate the cube outside. So I said you enter the room as your initiative comes up. So if you would all like to just,
Well, I mean, he's first.
he's first, but technically, oh no, you could still see.
Yeah.
You could see. Yeah, you have line of sight. I'll allow that. You're just not in the room. I think that's the best way to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
then
okay. Then it
is
says
my
Mr.
turn. I use an action to use Cube of
That's the cube.
Force at level 5.
The cube opens. I'm gonna say that it is it's like a transparent, but it's like a lit. Think about like Predator when he turns invisible. It's not totally transparent. I mean, totally invisible. He's got that little wave. That's what you see. Is like a full cube around him. That was your action. Do you have a bonus action?
That's a really good question. I can't bonus action these spells, so that would be really cool.
You could just strike at her.
She doesn't know I'm there.
Actually,
Yeah.
hold. I mean, you did. You turned invisible, didn't you?
No, because that's an action too, and I can't bonus action
Nope.
the cube.
Correct, but you could have turned invisible during the minute. Inside
But then
the
I
cube.
couldn't
But
teleport.
you
Oh, that's
stopped
true.
us from doing
Correct.
that.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll hold the daggers out. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna stab her. I got 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, 2 weapon fighting. So I get Rose's dagger and a normal one.
Did you pick up the feat, or are you just doing an
no,
offhand strike?
off 2 weapon
Okay.
fighting.
Yeah, so you can use the sword or the dagger
Yeah.
or the other.
Does oh wait, what which one am I using? Dagger. 14 hit.
Let me check.
Also,
It does not.
is it a surprise attack?
It is a surprise attack, so you do get advantage on the strike.
Okay. Oh, does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Yeah, not a nat 20 by the way. All right. Oh, that's not a lot of damage though. 3 damage.
So you will also take
Oh,
6 necrotic damage in return as you strike her. A swarm of spores comes off of her and attacks you. So you do take 6 damage.
that potion that I drank earlier.
It only lasted for 3 rounds.
I thought you said an hour or something like that.
No, when you drank it, I made you roll a d4 to determine how many rounds.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I don't think it would do necrotic enemies, but yeah, I'm okay with that.
So, okay.
Um,
And how many did you say it was?
3 damage to her.
Nothing. Okay.
And that will. Oh, that's not good. That will end my turn.
That ends your turn. Miasatra, you're up.
Can I choose my action to dash?
Thorn, we're gonna use this all the time.
I know, right?
It regains charges at dawn, so like we're good. I'm not throwing this away anymore.
What's your speed?
50 feet, so it should be 100.
100? Oh, you can make it basically all the way out
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
in
Let's
one
kill it.
dash.
What if she drops something cool?
Then it is her turn.
Oh no!
She gets, as the 4 arms grow out of her back, she gets.
Before she absolutely annihilates me, I have a question. Does she know that she's trapped?
She
Because it
does
is an invisible cube.
correct.
But I mean, I did attack
Would
her,
she
so
have
it
any
makes
reason to believe that she's trapped?
no.
So probably not.
Okay, I just want to make because I know she's gonna attack me regardless because I did hit her, but I just want to make sure.
Let me see. It's a 16, a dirty 20,
Oh, I'm gonna die.
an 18, a natural 1,
Okay, three of those hit.
a 6.
Okay,
How many was that? 2, 4, 5,
that's fine.
and a 22.
Okay, so 4 of those hit. But also reaction
Hellish
hellish rebuke. So give me my damage and also roll a dex save.
A dex save. She
At least that'd
rolled
be sick.
a natural 13, so it's a 16. So she takes half of 3d10 fire.
Okay.
So
Oh wait,
Alright.
3d10. I almost rolled 3d6. I'm so dumb.
so 3 of them hit you, or 4?
4.
4 of them hit you. None of them were critical.
14 halved, 7 hellish. Oh wait, sorry. 3 d10. 9, 23 halved is counting down 11 damage.
23 halved.
Yeah. 11 fire damage. Now how much am I dying for? Please let it be Thor's turn soon. Please. The first thing I'm doing is healing myself.
28.
counting.
Oh, I'm down. It's 28. Yeah, I have 28 left.
28 points of damage
Yeah, no, I'm unconscious.
as he falls unconscious. That is her whole turn.
Please
Actually,
get me
no.
out.
No. She strikes you down, you fall unconscious as these arms poke at you at different regions, and then she looks at you guys and she tries to lunge and hits the wall and has to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
I might be dead.
No, you're good.
No, you should be fine. It has to deal more damage than
Oh, no,
double
you're-
your.
You're good.
I
You're
will be
good.
rolling death saves though.
No,
Yeah,
you'll-
you'll be
you're
rolling
fine.
death saves.
And we talked about a fun way to roll death
Yeah,
saves.
we're gonna be doing something interesting for that. How much did you deal to her with the hellish rebuke? Was it 11?
11, yeah. Fire damage if that helps. Please let it help.
It burns the spider webs that are on the tree
I mean, I don't know if that helps.
around her. Fire destroys spider webs. So that was her turn. As she tries to move, she can't, so she shrieks out, which means it's Bonk's turn.
With my last breath, I say,
Bonk,
get cubed,
you
idiot.
you can hold an action if you would like, Bonk.
Say what, Peter? Sorry.
You can hold an action if you would like.
I'm holding an action.
What action are you holding?
Right now I'm
Healing.
Please,
Hey,
please,
Peter.
please, please.
He can hold a lay on hands if you would like to.
yeah, hold on that.
An unconscious man might be teleporting to us very soon.
Yeah.
He is still a creature because he is not dead.
And he has people that are unconscious have to make Constitution saving throws, which is the same throw as not get warped. So unconscious people can still be warped.
Yes, he cannot make the save, so he has
Which
to
is good, 'cause-
automatically get teleported. Pelsatora, you were holding an Eldritch Blast, I don't
Yes,
know
I did. I was just about to ask
So-
that.
so
I
you
was
can
also
just
about to
let it
mention
go.
And
Yes.
dash.
Let it go and keep
As I
walking.
dash.
As I fall down.
Does a 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
All right.
As your Eldritch Blast does penetrate through the field.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Oh. I know we had to have 20-minute conversation, but I love it when we win. When it's
You now have to move. That was a held action, so you're up in the initiative order right now.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Can I move 35 feet not diagonally? Wait.
I mean, you're on the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
That's 35. You can take an action to go another 35.
Yes. That sounds good.
I think you should actually be closer to here. 70 feet from
Yes.
from there, so you're probably in this one. That is your whole turn unless you have a bonus action.
I do not.
Then it is Thorn's turn.
Yep. Vortex warp, my boy.
You teleport him outside.
No. We teleport him next to Bonk so he can get healed.
So
Yeah.
that's true.
So we can heal him.
So Bonk, go ahead and do your healing.
See, lay on hand. Hold on. So how many do you need?
Any. I'm at 0.
How
He's
about
down.
max? How
Wait, just
about-
wait.
20.
Actually, how does
20.
this work?
He can deliver up to 5 times his level
Yeah,
automatically.
so too many.
No,
Total
I
is
meant
20.
like, so I haven't rolled in death saves. Like, do I just automatically?
Yeah, you're just automatically up. You only roll a
Okay.
death save when it's your turn.
Okay, nice.
So they healed you before it was your turn. So you're just up.
Okay. Okay. How much? health
How much
wanna
do you
give
need?
me?
I have too many.
34.
Okay, I'll give you.
If you do like 10, I'll be good.
Okay, I'll give you 10 then.
Nice.
So mark
I'm
that
okay.
off, Bonk, because you only have 10 left in the tank until you long rest.
Yep.
Okay. So then we go to the top, which is nope, we did kill Satora, we did Thorn. So now
And
Desmond, you're
I'm
up.
gonna heal myself for the rest of it. Well, not the rest. I have to roll. That's a bonus action. So let me run this real quick. Do my health. And then I'm going to, because she's such a nice lady, Eldritch Blast her face. Because she's definitely within range. Does 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Okay, that sounds like it's a 17 AC. 6 damage. I just say get cubed idiot again.
Copy that. Miasatra.
I mean, I don't really know what else needs to be done, so I guess
I
we're
just
just gonna leave.
Roll
Just
out
roll.
on the bots.
Just get
Just
rolling.
roll it on out. Okay.
There you go. Freaking druids. Um,
That sounds like an insult.
is up next. She can't move. Which means it's Bonk's turn, and he's now out, which means it's Telsatora's turn.
Do we want to try to kill her or just leave?
Did you see how much she hit for?
Sorry, I thought I was unmuted. How many
Yeah.
rounds do we get?
Just
Right
leave.
now we
It
need
has
8
been-
more.
You're on round 3.
Crab, do you want to try and kill her, Desmond?
She kind of got me, and she's stuck for a little while. So we could do some damage, but also they left. So
I mean,
is she gonna follow though?
You can get
you know
pretty far
what?
away.
Let me check my items. I don't have
something.
anything important that I can. I don't have anything funky or fun, unfortunately. Your call.
I think we should leave. Actually,
Okay, can
Yeah,
I?
if you-
actually,
how
no.
about this? If you think that she's gonna follow, I'll buy her. If you want, I'll just buy her before we
Well,
leave.
Yeah.
I mean,
Did we skip you? You held an action, so we did.
oh,
Skip
No,
you.
no. Well,
we-
I
we-
had
yeah,
to heal Desmond.
No, that was a held action.
but he left with the dog. So
That's
Does
true.
he wanna come
Miasatra
back?
Did leave. Miasatra can hold her movement until Bonk does try to bind her. But the binding also only lasts for a minute, I think.
Oh, then never mind. Then.
Yeah, and I gotta go soon.
so yeah, let's just run out of there. Are we okay with just leaving her?
Are you muted again,
Yeah.
Kel?
No, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna run out.
Just dash.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
And
I guess
do the
Desmond.
same. Yeah. Can I do one more thing? Because she killed me.
Sure, why not?
I'm just gonna mind sliver.
What save is it?
Intelligence.
Yeah, she fails.
All right.
What?
Just take like 5 piercing headache. Because you're mean. And then I run.
Don't forget your get cubed, idiot. Though.
Get cube idiot. Yeah.
And so you escape through the tunnels out into the fields. You don't recognize where you are exactly at the moment. I will say that there is a door you can close behind you if you would
Let's
like
do
to
that.
try to secure it to keep her from trying to chase you.
Use thaumaturgy to close the door.
So I won't require a roll. You can use what you find around you to block that to make yourself relatively secure or sure that she won't follow you. And you escape my boss fight again. Yeah. So as you escape, we're gonna do this again. Somebody roll a d12.
I don't want to roll anymore.
Sure. Where is my
God.
D12? That looks like a D12. 9.
Okay. It's actually 9 in the afternoon. So
At
it is
night?
actually quite dark when you
Okay.
get outside. That doesn't
Wait.
make sense.
Afternoon
doesn't
or
make-
PM? PM?
That doesn't make sense because it's light. So I'm gonna say it's 9 in the morning. So you like woke up and just did this at first light. So you got plenty of day ahead of you. You
I would
don't
like
really
that.
recognize where you are, but you know what that road was like on the way between Mulbrook and Nessatoft, where there were like a bunch of dead grass and then rocks and stuff. The terrain looks kind of similar to that. So you don't know exactly where you are, but you're somewhere by the road that led to Nessatoft as you escape kind of up by a cleft of rocks. And I'll have a better picture of that. I didn't think to get that far. I didn't think you guys would make it that far. And you escape Dovor's ruins. And I guess that's where we'll leave the session.